guys. Ugh. I was about to come on. I was like, I don't like what I did with my hair, and I don't even know if I like it now. I might have to put it up because it's kind of ugly. I dyed it yesterday, and I was hoping it was gonna look good. But look, it didn't even dye all the way. So there's that. If my dog starts barking a lot outside, I'm gonna have to go get him. So just warning, if I have to leave for a few seconds, that's what happens. So no one's sent anything yet because I don't want to get ahead of myself here. I have no one in the back helping me tonight again. So I need you to be patient with me as we get this going. Yeah, mom to 3 kitties. I wasn't getting much on her. I felt like she was alive, but that was like it, and it was probably because she was going to be found. So hi guys, hi. Yeah, so all the information is in the description box. I'll put it back up here in just a minute, the way that I had it. But information is down below under the where you put donations at. Oh crap. Why did it highlight everything? How weird. Okay. It didn't dye the top. See? It didn't dye it. It's supposed to. It's supposed to work on brown hair. So whatever happened, it didn't dye it. It was kind of freaking. Where are curtains I bought? I don't know. Oh, Goat's doing great. The vet was able to give me some money or give me some medicine, which I still have to pay her. That's one reason why we're doing this tonight. But so she's doing great. She's back to normal. She gave me it in pill form, so I had to try to be like sneaky with it. So she seems to be doing a lot better. So she's doing well. She gave me some antibiotics, B12, things like that. So today she was acting normal. She came running to me, making all kinds of noise. I think she thinks I always got treats now because I'm putting the medicine in the treats. So there's that. All right. So yeah, I need you guys to be a little bit patient with me tonight. We're gonna do something about, or we're gonna do it the same way that we did last time that I did this. So let me. You can usually find me either way on that. So, I mean, shrimp, sometimes I can find things that are missing and sometimes I can't, and I'm not in the reading mood right now. So if you want to ask that question, you're more than welcome to. Can never promise I can find anything, but we did do a live where I did find lots of things. So, I mean, off the top of my head, I just can't tell you guys things. Like, I think that people get a little confused and they think, oh, she's psychic, she knows everything. It doesn't come like that unless spirit gives it to me or unless they show me something. I don't know it. So that's in terms of cases and everything. I really usually most of the time have to get in and do a reading on a case before I know anything about it. Sometimes I do get those clicks and things where I get like random information, and like if a lot of times, like with her, I didn't, like with Charlotte, every time I tried to tap in, like I felt she was alive, but I couldn't really see a location. So that kind of told me that everything was going to be okay. And so I didn't have that urgency, you know what I mean? So, oh, Queen Bee, you know what's crazy is I had a baby rattlesnake in the front of my steps last night about 4:00 in the morning. And my dogs walked right by it. And it was cold and it didn't act like it was going to do anything. And I started crying because I ended up killing it because I didn't know what else to do with it. It's not like I feel like I could catch it without it biting me. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. So I've been upset about that all day, wishing that I could I could have relocated it. I would have felt better about it. But the dogs were standing right there and I kind of freaked out a little bit. But I haven't seen a rattlesnake all year. Last year I had this snake go underneath my car and it was so loud, it was making so much noise, and Xena was barking at it, and she's the one that ran it underneath my car. And I called the guy down the street. He came with his rifle, but by the time he got here, it was gone. He told me, well, it's probably one of those gopher snakes that acts like rattlesnakes. But now I'm wondering if it actually was a rattlesnake, because according to him, he hasn't seen a rattlesnake in like 30 years. But so I messaged them all today, all my neighbors that live right by me, and I was like, there was a diamondback, and it was a western diamondback, because I looked it up. I had to get really close because the rattles were really, really tiny on it, because it was a baby. So this is why we're talking about this thing right here. So it's just funny that you mentioned that. So I wasn't going to talk about it today because I feel so bad about it. But it had like the black and white on before the rattle. So I had to get kind of close to it, because sometimes they kind of do look like the others, but I haven't seen any like adults. I don't know what that was that went underneath my car. It sure did act like it, but I felt really bad. So and it was really close to the baby goat pen too. So yeah. That's why I'm wondering, like, the one that went under my car, if it was actually a rattlesnake, and that guy didn't know what he was talking about, because it was super loud. But apparently the other snakes that mimic them can get like that too. But he's like, it can't be a rattlesnake, but I swear it was. It sure did act like one. Yeah, so no, I haven't heard anything about the dog that was missing. I gave her something on a map, but I don't know. I was gonna try again, but I don't know. Oh no, yeah, I've had I don't know. I had a bird fly in my vehicle one time too. It's kind of scary. But yeah, so that's what I went through about 4 o'clock in the morning, and then I couldn't really sleep because I felt so bad about it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm an animal lover and I don't like to kill anything. And all I could think about is, what if it bit me or Eli or one of the animals, So it was really close to the goat pen and it wasn't doing anything. That's why I feel bad. It was a baby, but I started thinking like it's either them or, I'm just lucky I didn't step on it, because it was right there in my front, like right before the steps. And Casper walked right by it. Xena walked right by it. And the only reason I saw it was because they walked by it. And I was watching them walk. So then I saw it. And then I was like, oh, crap. So if I wouldn't have seen it, I probably would have walked right into it. It wasn't coiled or anything. So I'm not sure if anything would have happened. But, oh, man. So please don't. Okay, so if you guys are going to okay, let me just talk about how this kind of works a little bit, because everybody's asking questions. I need you guys to just chill for a minute, because I literally like don't know everything. So don't, if you're gonna ask a question as far as intuitive guidance questions, we're not doing mediumship tonight. Mediumship is a little too draining. I can't get too many as I want to or need to. So we're just gonna do the intuitive guidance questions. If for some reason I don't get to you tonight, I close the list before you can do it, then I am doing them for email, and I did open it back up. Yeah, girl. I'm sorry that yours got bit. That was my fear. That's why I did what I did. But now I'm just like, ugh. So, anyways, if you're going to ask a question, please don't send money through super stickers or super chats. Okay, because it takes a month to get them. So make sure that you follow the directions as far as what I'm going to explain, how it's going to work. Don't ask questions yet, because you guys are going to throw me all off. I'm going to do a list. And again, I can't, if you ask me to find things, I can't promise that I can find something for you guys. I honestly can't. And as far as finding lost dogs and finding out what happened to them or animals, that's usually mediumship or getting in a little bit deeper. Sometimes I can, it just depends. All right. So I can only give what spirit gives. I am good at finding lost objects though. Tammy could tell you that. Anybody could tell you that. We did a live on it. So I can usually do it, but sometimes I can't. Most of the time I can though. So I just like to tell people that. I can't promise anything. Just like I tell people in cases, if they end up, donating or paying for me to work on their case, I can't promise anything. I just can't. Like, it's not like I can promise you that I'm going to go find something or find someone or whatever. I can't do that. I can only give what spirit gives. All right. And a lot of the intuitive guidance questions are more personal for you. They're more guidance for things in your life. So it's not necessarily, like I said, not mediumship. So mediumship is deceased loved one or pet. We're not doing that tonight just because it's so draining. I can usually only get to 2 or 3 of those, because if you guys watch my videos, you'll see I do hour readings when I'm trying to do 20 minutes. It's too much at this point in time. Now sometimes on TikTok I do spirit guided, and I might come on here and do spirit guided at one point or another. But tonight I'm just doing the intuitive guidance like I did in the last live. So the way that we do it, I need you to be like, I need you guys to follow directions, because it's just me. I don't have anybody in the back keeping track, and I don't want to miss anybody or get behind or get crazy, because I have a little bit of ADHD. So, the way that we're going to do this is kind of like the way that we did it last time. All right. So I'm going to take a list of, we're going to start with, let's go to 13 people tonight. Okay. If I can do more, I will. Yeah, spirit gives what they want. Exactly. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. I feel like I look like crap, so I appreciate it. So, well, it's hard for you to track when you're not behind here. You know what I mean? But you can help me track if you want to. I'd appreciate that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a list of 13 people if we have 13 people here that want it. Okay. It is $15 a question. If you want cards to validate that question or cards as extra, then it's $6 for the cards. That's fine. Okay, Steph, ATL. So I'll put you as 1, okay? All right. So what you'll do is, so it's $15 for just the question. You can add 6 if you want the cards with it, or if you only want the cards and not a question, something general, I can just pull the cards at $7 because those are easy. Cards are just easy. I'm just pulling cards, so those aren't expensive. All right. So we're gonna do each of the number like we did last time. So number 1, I have Steph. Then you say you want number 2, and then don't ask your question yet. Just say you want number 2. Send your information, or send your money. I'll put up the banner again, and let me know. Come back and say paid. And then when I call your number, that's when I need you to ask the question. Okay. So whoever wants the number 2 spot, we're going to do number 2 now. Just say number 2, call it. Number 3, call it. Number 4, call it. We'll get the list going. Then I'll start rambling off who's next. And then if you have to leave, make sure that you email me. Okay. So if for some, because sometimes this runs a little bit long because I'm a little bit okay, hold on. DESILVA. Sometimes I run a little bit long because I do get a little in depth at times. So sometimes, if you do have to leave, make sure that you do reach out to me. All my information is in the description box below. I cannot hunt you down because I do not know who you are. So Denise is 3. Thank you, Bubbles. Yvette wanted 5. I guess she just called out 5. We'll do Mindy 4. Okay, so, and we're on number 6. And then when I call your name, that's when you ask your question. Don't start asking your question before then. Poppy. Sorry. If my dogs bark, it's because they're being dumb. I apologize. I got Yvette because so we're on number 6. And we're going to do 13. And if we get past 13, great. Like if I say, okay, I can take more questions, then great. Hey, baby girl. It's weird to say that because, that's on my arm. That's what my husband used to call me all the time. So whenever I say it, it sounds weird. It sounds weird. Yeah, 6 is open. So, like I said, if we want more people that want more, then, if we have more people and we get past 13, then we'll see how we feel when we get to 13. But if you guys, for some reason, do not get in on the questions tonight, I do have my email questions open. So you can email message me through Facebook or Instagram and ask your question. Those ones I do get to as I can, but the list is short right now. I have 3 people, but one of them I don't have to get to until next week. Yeah, my husband called me that. That's his writing right there. So that's why it's on there. Perfect. It's nice to see you too. Okay, so then once we get all the numbers and I get into the questions, I need you to, when I'm on your question, I need you to validate as I'm getting information so that I know I'm hitting the right things, okay? And I'll explain a little bit of how I work once I get once I know how many questions I'm getting, okay? And let me know that you guys have paid and everything. So this is I'm trying to do it more what's the word? I'm trying to be more organized. I'm not an organized person, so I'm really trying. Okay, so if you have a question and you want the cards, it's 15 plus 6. If you want just the cards, it's 7, just $7 even. And let me know. Oh, I need to ask these people if they want. I'll ask you when I get to you, okay? Whenever I pull up your card thing, I'll say, do you want question and cards or just question or just cards? So it's 15 for just a question, and that's intuitive guidance question. So please don't ask me about loved ones and things like that tonight. Of course, if anything comes in about loved ones, I will always say it. So sometimes that does happen. I have no control. So it's 15 for just a question. If you want cards on top of that to validate, it's another 6. If you want just cards without me answering your question, like a general card thing, it's $7. If you do leave, please make sure you come back. Or if you do leave or have to leave for the night, because it does take a while for me to get through things, because I try not to be vague, please find me. So all the ways to get a hold of me are in the description box below, thepsychicsleuth@gmail.com. You can always find me there. Okay, that's my email, because I cannot track you down. If you want to ask where your curtains are, that's fine, you can ask, but I'm just saying I can't promise. I usually can find people's missing things when they ask me, okay? But I don't like to make promises in case I can't keep them. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like to do that. I'm not that type of person. I try to be upfront with people because I don't have control over what comes through and what spirit shows me. They usually don't let me down, but I like to tell people that. Usually when I tell people I can't promise if I can find it, I find it, but I still like to put it out there. Okay, so you can ask whatever you want. I'm just saying there's no refund, so don't come back to me like, oh, you were wrong, I need a refund. Or, oh, I didn't find them, you need a refund. Because I won't do it. Because I'm still putting my time and energy to try to find it. I'm just letting you know that I can't promise it. That's all. That makes sense. But I usually can. I found probably 99% of the objects that people have asked me to find. So we're on number 6 now. Hey, DJ. It's good to see some of my peoples here. We're probably going to do this a couple times this week because actually I didn't end up getting the car. Thank God. It was actually a blessing in disguise. They were trying to way overcharge me and screw me really, 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 really bad. And something told me it wasn't right. And it was like, it wasn't a car I really wanted. But in going to get that car, I ran across a really nice car lot that's way better. That's way more lenient and helpful and stuff. So I've got to come up with the down by Friday. So I might be doing a couple of these because I've also got some extra bills to pay, taxes and all that kind of stupid crap. So I'm going to be like working my ass off this week. So if you guys see me on here a couple times, and I might decide to do mediumship one night, I just don't know yet. I'm taking it as I come with the energy that I have because of private readings. And then I've also got to get a freaking case up or something. So since the guy from Tupac was arrested, I don't see the point in doing that reading now. I got to figure out something for Pateron so I can move Michael Jackson to you guys. But I do want to do Lizzie and Elizabeth. They're like bugging me lately. It feels like a timing thing. Like it's time to do that. So, oh baby girl, I know. Well, see, what's happening is my son's girlfriend's leaving, and my car is like it's been cutting out. It's kind of on the fritz, and I need something better for where I live and carrying hay and all of that. So, I just need something that's more reliable right now. I can't, it's either put the money into the car that I have, which is like $1,500, and deal with putting hay in the back seat or get something that's better for my dirt roads and whatnot. You know what I mean? So, Anna, do you want number 6? I'm gonna put Anna. Anna, you're number 6. Okay, so when I call your number 6 name, that's when I need you to show up and ask your question. Okay, we're going in numbers right now. That way I don't get confused. So, anyways, because I drove by and found that because I drove by that car lot, I saw it. So I called the guy and he's been really, really nice. And he got me approved and for something way cheaper, but more what I want. That's better. They're not gonna get screwed. And it's actually got good gas mileage. It's a Kia Sorento. Sorento? Is that how you say that? Kia Sorento? What I want to do is later on get in like an old style truck just to haul hay in, so I don't have to haul hay in it. But for now, that's what I'm gonna have to do. But she's leaving, and she's the one that like goes and gets everything for me right now. So I'm kind of on a time crunch. Yes. So when I get to 6, you'll come in and type your question, and then you'll validate as I do the reading for you. Okay. I skipped LB. I didn't skip LB. Who's LB? Hold on, let me go. I don't think so. Oh, sorry. I didn't see her thing. Okay, LB is number 6. Sorry, Anna, you're number 7, okay? You got to call out a number. Fuck. So when I call number 7, Anna, that's when you come up. Like I said, if you have to leave, make sure you get a hold of me, okay? Sorry. Sorry I missed you, LB. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I got it. Okay, so Reba, you want number 8. So then Anna, you're number 6, okay, baby? So just whenever you hear that, or I mean number 7. Sorry. Gosh. All right. LB is number 6, and Anna, you're number 7, and I'll go back over all the numbers in just a minute so that you guys can get that. So Anna, you're number 7. When you hear number 7, that's when you ask your question, okay? And I'll say your name too. But I got it. I fixed it. Okay, I fixed it. I got Reba. All right. Now when I hear Reba, I think of the show Reba. We were watching that last night at my mom's. Okay, I got you. Yeah, you're number 7, Anna, because I missed the one before you. I apologize. I didn't see it. So we're on number 9 now. And if we don't make it to 13, we don't make it to 13. That's fine. But I might switch back and forth between here and TikTok but I like it here better because I can use StreamYards here and it's easier. TikTok, I have a hard time keeping track of the questions and stuff because I have no way to put them on screen and all of that. So, I mean, I do have some mods on there, but yeah, well, don't worry. I'm called Rachel all the time, so don't feel bad. I'm glad, Shrimp. I'm glad you're enjoying. So, yeah, 9's open. If anybody wants 9, we're on 9. And if anybody stops putting numbers, then I'll cut it off then. And we'll have more energy for a later time. But again, if you guys don't want your stuff out there like this and you want something done privately, I do have my $15 questions open up privately. So you can message me on Facebook, Instagram, or email if you'd rather do it that way. I get to it as I can, but like I said, the list is really small right now because I got caught up on that. Now I just got to get caught up on my products and I'll be good. Oh, and my cases. I'm constantly going, guys, promise. I know it might seem like I'm not working when I'm not putting out videos, but that means I'm usually doing private readings or questions or products or taking a freaking breather. And when I was going through all that car stuff, it was really stressful. They tried to screw me hardcore. So I was glad that I listened to my intuition for once, and the universe brought me to something else that was better. That was more than what I wanted. And that's with a better company. So, hey, Tio. Toey Thomas. Sorry if I say your guys' name wrong. I apologize. I'm not great. Yeah, I'm super busy. So, my lifestyle is expensive. I've always got to work. And if you want to book like a full reading, mediumship, anything, I am booked till January, February, but we're already in October, so it's not that far. So it can be, and usually I'm just like, okay, whatever, whoever approves me, because I don't have good credit. But yeah, LDC, we're on number 9. But I was like surprised. So, and he might be able to buy this car from me, which would be great. So that would be awesome. Okay, so all right, LB, I got you on number 9. Wait, no, I got you number 6, LB. There's 2 L's here. LDC, we're on number 9. Hello. And plus, we like to have fun too. The cards that I have some spirit animal cards. I'm gonna use these tonight. I haven't used them before. The Starseed Oracle. I have the Hope You Can Handle It, because it's the zero filter cards, and then I have like your Soul Truth. So these are the cards that I use. That's why I'm doing an extra card tonight. So that's why I'm doing 6 instead of 5. Okay, LDC, you're number 9. Now remember, if you guys have to leave, please get in touch with me. Yes, I got the bullshit cards. Yeah. So I guess I should go back to here. Yeah, it does, but I have my own thoughts, but I'm not gonna say anything about it. It does. They think it'll still work out. I'm like, okay, well. Yeah, I love the BS cards, but I like to throw them in there because they're usually accurate too. I'm glad. I know I need to get more out. I'm sorry. I'm behind on everything. I'm having a hard time juggling it all. So yeah, this dog I have my deaf dog's outside and he just barks and barks and barks. If he keeps barking, I'm gonna have to get up and take a break and go let him in. I know. And they won't listen, so it is what it is. So I tried. I don't know what to say. We were that age once. We live and learn. You know how that goes. I was there one time, so I have to just let him figure it out, I guess. I've already seen someone in his future anyways, but he doesn't want to listen to me about that, so I just keep it to myself. I've said it once and I won't say it again, but every time I think of him in the future, I see a specific someone. I know. Oh, there's already been drama. He's already gotten very upset and been very emotional over it. Taking it out on my walls. I'm like, no, I don't think so. Take a walk. Okay, Anna. Yep, you're number 7, Anna. No, you can't, because I've tried to help, but everything that I suggest is like a no. So her mind's made up. That's what it is, and I'm like, okay. Well, it's all free will. So when it comes to relationship, I can see a possibility of the future, but it's all free will. If he doesn't take that path, it won't cross. You know what I mean? So we'll just have to wait and see. There's a specific someone I keep seeing in the future, and it's not his type at all, which is usually how it goes. But he has to want that. He's so in love with her that they're just gonna have to work it out. I'll try my best to stay out of it. But I asked him if he was staying here, and he wants to stay here. So yep. Right. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm looking for number 9 or number 10. Actually, we're on number 10 now. So I'm gonna take a couple more questions. I'm gonna go let this dog in because they're being ridiculous outside. Just give me 5 seconds to go do this. Great. Now he's coming in here acting all crazy. Hey, stop, you two. So yeah, and Shira's thing I'm gonna probably have to put off for like a week or so. So I'm gonna have to reschedule her vet appointment. I think it's got too much coming up at once. Well, with Eli, no one was. Nah. So just call out that we're on number 10. So just if you want a spot, you call number 10, you make your payment. The information's in the description box below. And no, I haven't started answering yet. I'm trying to get to 13. And then if we don't get to 13, we don't get to 13. But I'm giving people a chance to get to 13. And then when I call your number, that's when you ask your questions. Okay. So again, it's 15 for just a question. It's 15 plus 6 for question and a cards. Or if you just want cards, just to put me to pull cards at $7. Yeah, I got you as number 5. Perfect, Yvette. So, no, it's not 6 per card. It's 6. If you want, I can pull extra card if you want. I don't know where she lives. I just see a beautiful blonde girl, and that's what I keep seeing every time. So I don't know a lot of information on who I'm envisioning, but let's So we're on number 10. Just let me know if anybody wants number 10, call it. And then once I get to 13, yeah, send me a picture. I mean, I don't know. I just keep seeing this same girl. I don't know. And he has a type. He has a type. It's all darker features like me. So when I told him that, I was like, Mom, no. I was like, well, you never know what the future holds, kid. But you can't force something. So I always try to tell him, but it's like speaking to a wall. Hey, Patricia. Yep, we're on 10, so I'm trying to do 13 tonight. If I don't make it to 13, that's it. I'm just gonna give a couple minutes to it should be what's on the inside anyways, honestly. It's a connection. When it's your person, it's a connection anyways. Like I always tell people, that because a lot of times I don't get their type. Like I was doing a reading for someone and I knew I wasn't pulling her type. I knew she liked lighter features and I was getting darker features ethnic. She didn't like that. But I was like, look, it's not about that. So it's about the connection, and you have to remember all of our souls look the same on the other side. So it's just that feeling that you feel when you have your person. It's not gonna matter. This is what I try to tell him. But he's young. It's like his first like serious girlfriend that he ever really loved. But there's so much they're I don't know. They're, I think, maybe too much alike in some ways. Anyways, yeah, we'll see. I love her. I mean, I love her, but it's just what it is. So Murphy wants number 10. So again, I will call your number, and then that's when you'll ask your question, and then you'll validate as I get information. And if for some reason you have to leave, please let me know you're leaving, and please reach out to me on one of my other platforms, Facebook, Instagram, or through email at thepsychicsleuth@gmail.com. I will put it back up. The way to pay. That is the ways to pay. Or you can find it in the description box below. You can get 13 if I could get that far. Well, I do have, so I'll put you down for 13. And then if we get that far, we'll get that far. Okay, I got Murphy for number 10. Patricia. DAO. Okay, I got you. I got her for 13, but we need 11 and 12. And then we'll call the list and I'll start. Unless nobody wants 11 and 12, and then I'll just start. Thank you, Shrimp. I do. It's too big sometimes. It's funny because I was like, how many questions am I going to do? I'm like, 15 is usually too much. 10's about right. But I was like, I want to try to do a couple more. So hopefully, like I said, if I don't, for some reason you guys got to leave, then please reach out to me and we'll do it that way. And if you guys want to do, like I said, through my inbox or whatever, and I do have an open list there and it's not very long right now. So Gilly, you got number 11. Oh, I put that backwards. Okay, so we got one more spot, number 12, which is my birthday. I would take any kind of stalking seriously. People like that don't normally bluff. So I would make sure the police know. Yep, we just need a 12 and then we can get started. I'm already feeling tired. This sucks. You guys drain me. It's so weird. Like, anytime I get on lives, like, I start getting drained right away and I don't understand why. It's so odd. Like, even just answering, like, regular questions and stuff. But actually, I'm glad that Charlotte was found today because I was like, I'm going to work on Charlotte and then I'm going to do the questions. But for some reason, I didn't feel the urgency to do it. It was almost like everything was going to be okay as far as her being found. Okay, now keep in mind it is just a question, so we're not doing the mediumship, so not deceased loved one or pet tonight. It's just gonna be like a question, intuitive question, guidance question, things like that. So keep that in mind. All right. Yeah, maybe Tracy. You might be right. Yeah. I mean, I felt she was because I was laying in bed trying to think about it because I had some weird dreams that I think had to do with me thinking about it. And I felt like she was alive, but I made cards and I don't know if they're accurate. But what was crazy is last night I was trying to test them. I was like, I'm going to test them on Suzanne, but I kept thinking about Charlotte, right? And I was trying to get her out of my mind, but I kept thinking about her because everybody kept asking me. And so I was trying to do them on Suzanne to see how accurate my cards were that I made. And thank you for the like, Yvette. And I pulled blonde hair, green eyes. Well, that's what Charlotte is. And I think longer hair. And so I thought it was interesting. I don't know how accurate these cards are, but I'll show them to you guys. I don't know how accurate. They're crime cards, but I don't know how but I'm getting some more crime cards, but I just don't know. So some of them are cute because me and Eli's girlfriend drew on them. So basically what I did is I tried to do like areas. And I'll probably separate them whenever I do it. But I try to do like areas. I did like descriptions, so descriptive cards, areas, and these would just be to validate a regular reading. I'm not gonna just use them. So we'll see how they work, but I don't know. I need to try them out first and see if they're even accurate, because I have no idea if they're going to be accurate or not. So that'll be interesting. I have to try them on a couple cases and see. I don't know. So we did that yesterday, and we'll see how they turn out. Yeah, I didn't feel the urgency, and I just didn't have the time, honestly. Thank you, Bubbles. Okay, yeah, I got you number 4. Just hang on. Don't ask your question yet. I'll call your number, and then I'll ask your questions, and then you'll be here to validate as we go through. So we just need one more spot. Number 12, that's my birthday. You have the number 12 spot. Yeah, we'll see. I'm also getting some other ones too that I want to try. And then I ordered what I thought was another kind of card, but it ended up being a reading off of Etsy. And so I'm like, I don't need the reading. I don't need a true crime reading. Like, I thought I was getting the cards. So I don't know if I'm going to get my money back for that or not. She said there's no refunds, which I totally understand, but her post isn't clear at all. So, okay. All right. 12. ALICIA. So right there is, now if you want to take number 12, Alicia, right there is the way that you can pay on the screen right now, or you can find it in the description box below. When I call out number 12, that's when you come and ask your question and tell me what you want. It's $15 a question. It's $6 extra for cards if you want cards with it, or it's just $7 if you just want cards, which most people want their questions. So I do PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. I also do Zelle too, but that's something privately I'd send because that's my phone number. So I don't have it up. Thank you, Bubbles. Okay. So we have our list. All right. So the way that this works is, as you guys know, information that comes in can be past, present, future. It can be symbolic or have multiple meanings. Spirit will often use my references, experiences, how I relate to things to try to explain what they're wanting to say. So a lot of times they do have symbolism. Like, for instance, if someone asks me, oh, what's my career? And I feel like they're on one path, but they're going to go down another. Spirit will highlight, they'll show me the path in like a road. They'll show me a road, and they'll show one road, and then they'll show me a path that's lit up, that's going off that road. So that's my symbolism for they're going to be a new direction. So sometimes things are symbolic like that. Sometimes they're not literal. I am taking what Spirit is trying to show me in symbols and pictures and things like that to try to explain what Spirit's trying to say. Now, keep in mind that these types of things are all about possibility. What are you talking about, Lindsay? I swear I know you. I can't believe you would. You need to, before we kick you out, you need to talk about what you're talking about there. This is a business. So unfortunately, I give a service. So a service is, no different than going to a hairstylist, a lawyer, a doctor, a counselor. This is a service. So it does take my time and energy, and it is how it is. So I know that I noticed your name before, so that's not like something you would say. No, I know her though. I know her. So that's why it's weird. I don't know if it's really a glitch or not. Her name seems really familiar. So I don't want to block her because I don't. But I just want people to know that that this is my business, this is my full-time job, and unfortunately this is the way that it goes for anything. Everything costs money. I can't live on air. So Yeah, it's for time and energy. Yeah, basically. So I'm just putting that out there because I get that a lot, but it's actually I try to be very low in my prices, which I could charge a lot more because my readings are very in depth and my readings are very good. And I've seen people that aren't as good charge 200 for 40 minutes, and I don't do that. So I know that I do try to make everything as cheap as possible, but it does take my energy and my time. Um I don't remember names. I worked so many cases and done so many things that I can't put place to place, and I never make promises to anybody. So, anyways. But it's not advice coming from me, it's coming from spirit. So I'm having to channel that advice. So, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Um, my readings are honest, and I have integrity and authentic, and I am underpriced for what I do. I don't, for people doing me, I've seen somebody charge $50 for a mediumship on TikTok. They charge a lot more for just one question. But if you're respectful in your own opinion, but yeah, spirit gave me these gifts to help people, and I do help people. Whether people want to pay for that or not, that's on them. I can never promise anybody anything. So this is how I make a living. This is how I pay for my animals. This is how I eat. Just like you have your job, this is my job. So unfortunately, that's the way that it goes. Spirit gifted me the way that they gifted me to be able to take care of myself, because I wasn't made for anything else. That's just the way it goes. If you don't like that, I don't know what to say. I know, but I know her, so I feel bad, but I don't know what to say. I mean, I don't know her, but I know of her. I should say that. So I try to give everybody the benefit of a doubt. We try to be high vibration here, and if you can't be high vibration, and if you have an issue with it, then no one's making you stay here. But this is no different than anybody else's job. It's give and take. Exactly. I can't give, and nobody give anything back. I still give my time freely. I've done spirit-led readings for free. I've done many cases for free. I put stuff on YouTube out there and spend the time doing that for free. Like, I try to balance it out. So I constantly have people ask me things, and I help them. Regardless if they want to give me not money or not, they don't have to. When it comes to people doing private readings, as far as cases are concerned, I ask for donation, but no one has to donate. I'm still work it if I have the time to do it. No one has to pay me for that, because I can't promise I will find anybody. I always tell people, like, I can't promise I'm going to find a body. I can't promise I'm going to find this. I can't promise I'm going to do that. I can only give what spirit gives me. And everybody that watches me and knows me know that I have that connection with spirit. That's a little genuine. And if I wasn't meant to do this for a living, God and spirit would not take care of me, plain and simple. So sorry, I go off on a tangent sometimes. I get a little defensive over my gifts, and I get a little defensive over spirit, and it's no different than anybody else's job, because I'm providing a service, and my service is very healing, and I do try to stay very, very affordable with that, because Matt Frazier charges $1,300 a session. I don't ever see that I could charge something like that. You know what I mean? I try to be very affordable, and I've been told by many times I don't know my worth, and I don't charge my worth, but I want everybody that wants a reading to be able to get one. So that's why my stuff is so low, and I don't want the pressure. I don't like the pressure. Like, what if I give them a shitty reading? Like, it doesn't really happen, but it can happen. you know? So, yeah, I'm here for high vibration only. If people don't like, they don't have to be here. Plain and simple. And I'm not holding a gun to anybody's head and making them pay for readings. So I'm not forcing anybody to do anything. She seems familiar to me, though. Yeah, it's a give and take. It's called energy exchange, plain and simple. Energy exchange is what's important. You can't give everything of yourself all the time and struggle to survive, which I still do because my life is expensive because I'm an animal lover. So that's the way it is. So sorry about that, guys. It's just odd that that person would come in here and start stuff. It's not really, especially since I think I've helped them, but they're saying a name and I really don't. She said she was from Ohio. Like the name, she's saying the name and it's not ringing a bell. I'm starting to wonder if she's like someone's loved one that I worked on a case for and couldn't find him or something, but yet they didn't go look where I told them to look. Like, I don't prey on anybody. People come to me, I don't go to them. And I do cases for free. Like, she wouldn't have to pay me for a case. I always offer, like, you can do a donation, but you don't have to. I'm still going to work on it if I can find the time and energy. But I'm one person. Yeah, I'm thinking I know who it is now. I think it's a missing person, like, but all the information I gave them, like, they didn't really pay attention. They didn't go check. They told me they couldn't be there. So, I mean, that's not my problem. If people don't want to check out what I give them, that's not my problem. Like, I never, like I always tell people, I'm not the police. I'm not supposed to find anybody. Plain and simple. I'm just not. If I won't find them, I'm not meant to find them. I mean, look at Suzanne. She got found in a really weird way, and sometimes it happens like that. So, I do what I can, and I'm trying to do the best that I can and put as much light into the world as I can. But, with personal questions and things like that, sorry, but it's a service. It's just the way that it is. And God sometimes God gives us gifts like this so that we can also take care of ourselves, not just other people. But I unfortunately do yeah, which I think that's a case, yeah, where the husband was involved. And um I mean, I think people expect me to be able to give them a location and it be exactly right. I can only describe the location. I'm trying the pendulum on the map, but honestly, it's hard for me to find shit on a map. It just is. Like, if you watch a lot of the psychic detective shows, it's all description too. But what you have to do is you have to take that description and then you have to go with what police have, and that will give you a location, if that makes sense. So I don't know. I'm not perfect. I'm just a human that's able to connect to another vibration. And people don't have to pay me shit if they don't want to when it comes to cases. If she chose to donate, that's on her. I always tell people I can't promise shit. Okay, let's get started on this because I feel bad. Yeah, like, she looks super familiar. I think her name looks super familiar, but I can't connect it right now because I talk to so many people. So, anyways, I don't know what to say. But yeah, enough time on that. You're right. I agree. I try not to, but I think that the reason why I go off on tangents is sometimes it's good to stand up for yourself, but also for anybody else that might wonder why we charge for this stuff or whatever. It's good to, put it out there. She should see some of the other people that I see and what they charge and what they give compared to what I do. I probably will have to piece it. I'm drinking coffee. Okay. Yeah, it irritates me. I get really irritated. People think I'm supposed to give everything away for free, and I don't. But anytime anybody messages me and they need help, I help them, and I don't charge them. I don't charge a lot of people. I'm not about money. If I was, I'd be charging a hell of a lot more than I do, and not working my ass off so much. Let me tell you that. All right. Anyways, back to what I was saying. So information can come in, can be past, present, future, symbolic, multiple meanings, may not be literal, may be literal. It just depends. But whatever I give you is about possibility. So a lot of my predictions do come true. I have people message me all the time saying this came true or that came true. But I can't, you have free will to make other choices and decisions. So just keep in mind that whatever direction you take, that's your free will. And people also have other free will as their own free will as well. So do keep that in mind that these are just the biggest possibilities. So people be open to what spirit gives. I only am the channeler, so do not shoot the messenger. And then I will, for those of you that wanted cards, I will pull. I'm not great at cards, but they tend to be accurate. So I will pull them as part of a guidance or added onto your question to like validate. You know what I mean? To validate what I'm telling you guys. So I'll call your number, you ask your question, and then as you're talking to me, validate please so that I know I'm on the right track. Anything doesn't make sense right now, just hang on to it. It may make sense later. Okay? Yeah, I agree, Alicia. She must be just having a bad day. I'll just throw some pink on her. She sounds super super freaking familiar to me. Like I hate when I can't place somebody. Like I feel like I know her, but I can't place it. I'm thinking that it might be that case, but I'm not sure. So no, her name looks super familiar. That's why I was like, well, don't block her yet. It's kind of, I don't know, her name seemed familiar, but I'm thinking it might be um someone that I worked that maybe they donated and they're mad because I don't know. Probably they didn't follow my directions. But if it's who I think it is, they kept telling me no way that couldn't be right. We've seen. I get told that a lot and it ends up being. So I just try to trust spirit. I can't promise all the answers. So if you want to message that question and do the $15 question, I can try, but that's more like mediumship. But sometimes I can try to medically medium be able to kind of give that. Because right now we have all the questions. I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to add another question. We can always try. I can see how I feel at the end. If not, you can just do the email question on that. Snowbina. Okay. Um. All right. So let's go with Steph ATL, Steph Atlanta. You were here the last live too. So let's get rolling. I feel like I wasted too much time. I'm sorry. I get on tangents. I apologize. But a lot of what I said is spirit guide. A lot of what I say is spirit guided, anyways. Whenever I like go on tangents like that, it's usually not me. Oh, I have to ask you, Steph. Did you want cards too, or just a question? Yeah, from Atlanta. I remember her from last time. Did you just have a question, or did you have a question and cards? Going back to Snowbina, I know we haven't you haven't paid her anything, but okay, so if you paid 15, then it's just a question. It's 6 for the cards too, but it's okay. I can just answer the question. Let me do this real quick because it won't go away till I say it. So, I know she didn't pay or anything, but this is an example. Spirit won't leave me alone until I say something. So, Snowbina, I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. There's something they're showing me like blood related. Like they keep showing me blood going through the cat. So there's a blockage or something in regards to the blood in the body. That's what they keep showing me, or something with the blood flow. And also there's a reference to the heart. So so as you guys can see, there's a perfect example. And you don't have to pay, only if you want to, but that's something that won't go away, but they're showing me like the blood flow in the cat. So there's something in regards to a clot or in the blood, something in the blood, pathogen related, but I want to go to the heart too. So I don't know if that makes sense, but spirit wouldn't let me continue until I said it. So okay. All right, Steph, ATL, here we go. So just let me ask you a question real quick, Steph. You're currently single, right? I'm feeling nauseous with that too, for some reason. I don't know. Oh. Okay. I just wanted to make sure because I wasn't seeing anybody around you. So so a lot of times what spirit says is that a big part of why sometimes we're single for a little bit, or why we choose to be single for a little bit, is because, for one, everything is based on timing. So that includes relationships and also our vibration, and like what we're attracting and the type of people that we're attracting. It seems like there's other things right now in your life that need attention. So it comes across as like it's not the right time for anybody to come in right now. Now, when we stop focusing on that and we start focusing on just what's going on in our life right now, but still being open to it, I feel like so they take me to like the next 2 years, but they highlight next year for me as being important for you, like the middle of next year. So between now and the middle of next year, is what they highlight in terms of you possibly meeting someone. And I keep getting someone with like a darker features. He looks to be kind of a bigger guy though. Like I keep getting like a wider shoulders, maybe a little bit taller, maybe a little bit hefty, but I get like a gentle kind of like gentle giant teddy bear. I don't know if that's such a thing, but he seems like he's kind of like a bigger guy. But that's just because they're showing me bits and pieces, like puzzle pieces, whenever they put people together for me. Sometimes I can see them fully, and sometimes I see the puzzle pieces of them. And I'm getting like darker features, so like brown hair, black hair, dark. It feels like it's more like on the brown side. But he feels like he's I keep getting like a beard and mustache too. Um, so facial hair, but I'm also wondering if, because they're showing me like difference. Like they're showing me if sometimes he might have his hair really cut really short or almost bald. But his features are like his beard and mustache that grow out will be like brown. Um and so I keep seeing that, but he's like a bigger guy. But it's one of those things like once you quit looking for it and you focus on the here and now, because I feel like there's a lot of stuff going on in your life that needs your attention now. Although you may long for a partnership, we have to learn to just be fully okay with being by ourselves and loving ourselves. And so now this comes to the time where we need to pamper ourselves, know our self-worth, love ourselves. So that's coming in big for you, and there might be a block on it. Like, do you feel sometimes maybe you're not worthy of it, or are you afraid of it because of what's going on in your past, or what happened in your past? You know what I mean? Because sometimes if we've been hurt, we tend to put out that fear. So I kind of get like there's a little bit of a block too, like between fear and not really knowing if you're ready for it, but you're wanting it at the same time. So you can always manifest things, like you can always envision what you want in the future, but again, lots going on in your life right now. So if this came in, it would be too distracting. So everything's about timing. So between now and the middle of next year, the guy feels like he's yeah. So oops, sorry. So you're gonna have to kind of release that fear and release that block. I'm sure that there's some meditations that you can do to release those blockages and stuff. So you can go on like you can go and do meditations to relieve love or release love blockages and fear from the past, things like that. Like if you look up all those on YouTube, you can find them. So that would be helpful, changing your vibration, raising your vibration, because I feel sometimes maybe, I don't know if it's stress or whatever is going on in your life right now, like your vibration's a little low. So we can only attract things when our vibration is high. And also, I feel like you need to also be saying certain things to yourself, like, I'm worthy of love, I'm worthy of this, I'm worthy of that. Because sometimes I feel like your self-worth is a little bit low, which we all are there. I mean, I feel that way right now. So we all go through times where we're feeling that, but it feels like whatever's going on in your life right now has to be settled first. But this guy, like, the more that I kind of see him, he kind of comes off as like, and I don't even know if this is your type. He's a little burly, but he's very sweet, and I keep getting, again, like, the either shorter or bald, but facial hair, and his beard's kind of long, and he's a bigger guy, and I feel like he kind of might be like mechanical or know how to fix things. I keep getting kind of cars around him a little bit. Not that he's a mechanic, but he might know how to do that, like do those kind of things, or he might just like cars, because I kind of get like a mechanical feel with him, or someone that works with their hands a little bit. But I get like he's like a bigger type dude, but you'll feel very safe with him, if that makes sense. Like I get like the broad shoulders, the bigger kind of guy, like almost kind of burly, but he's got like a handsome face, and kind of like, I don't know how to I'm trying to like explain like what the guy looks like. It's hard. So he comes across one of those guys that would either like cars or motorcycles or things like that. Like he's a man. So I don't know if you like men, like the ones that act like men, but he's like one of those guys that would make you feel safe too. Like he seems like he's way bigger than you. I keep getting that. So I don't know if that's your type or not, but you'll see, like, when you meet him, it'll be like an instant thing. And again, these are about possibilities. So if he exists, it'll be like one of those things, like, where he might not look exactly as I'm saying, but a lot of times they do or are similar. Yeah, so he's like a manly man. um but I feel like those blockages have to be released first, and then you have to also deal with what's going on in your life right now. And it's one of those things. Yeah, no, so what I always tell people is that your type doesn't really matter when it comes to who you're meant to be with. um so I always tell people that, like, sometimes I'm afraid to tell people, because I'm like, I know they like lighter features, but I'm getting a darker featured person. Remember that your soul picked this soul before you were born, and it doesn't really matter what they look like, the connection will be there. So a lot of times the person that we're meant to be with is not actually our type. We get so focused when we're humans on that human mentality of, oh, they've got to look like this, they've got to be like that, but it's really about the connection that you have with someone, because our looks fade, things fade. And so this is also a lesson to have a more open mind in maybe the partners that you choose, because I don't know if there's something in your past to where maybe you haven't been the best picker of men, um or it just hasn't worked out because of the type of men. It's something along those lines, but it's almost like, so that didn't work with them, you kind of have to, you'll be forced into something new. But and he might not look exactly like that. That's just how I'm seeing him, or how spirit's showing him to me. But he's definitely feels like he's a bigger. I keep getting an R too. So first, middle, last, R, initial somewhere. And it can be a connection too. But yeah, so I'm hearing let go of expectations. So I don't know if you have like specific expectations, or you became really picky or whatever. And it's also too, like, you need to just let up to the universe and be like, okay, universe, I'm ready when you are. I'm going to go about my life, and you just send me that person when it's time. But I feel like your focuses need to be somewhere else, and then it's like, when that time frame comes, because he also has to be ready too. So you guys have to remember, when you're going on with a relationship that or you're trying to attract somebody to you, they have to be at a time in their life where they're ready. You guys have to be vibrating at the same level, so you both have to be at that high vibration. and the same vibration, like our vibe attracts our tribe. That goes with men, friends, whatever. So, right. So I think next year it'll calm down a little bit. And I feel like they tell me within the next 2 years, but again, timelines shift, timelines are fluid. So a lot of my timelines are dead on, but you never know. It depends on choices and stuff that you make. So between now and the middle of next year. But a lot of those things have to be worked on and stuff too. So I hope that made sense for you. And you'll have to update me and let me know. But June seems to be highlighted as well for some reason. And that could be like a birthday or something will happen by June. But I'm hearing like, so I don't know, do you have like high expectations sometimes with men, or you're a little bit picky, like you became picky? I feel like maybe in the past, they keep bringing up your past. So there might be some things that need to heal from the past as well. Okay. Yeah, so they're just like let go of expectations and just allow. And then you need to remove some of those blockages and focus on what you got going on right now. Because if you think about it, a relationship would not go good with everything that's going. It's like too distracting. Whatever's going on right now, like you got to deal with that first. So just give things time, and get your vibration up, and realize that you're also very worthy. Yeah, I know that feeling. I'm the same way, and like I focus all of my attention and time on my career, and there was a time where I wanted that, but I'm like, drama, like who needs that? Who needs the men? They're drama. Um, and maybe that's because all the men in my life have been drama. So I'm like, I'm happier without it. So you have to come to a place where you're fully happy, you're fully in your worth, and start pampering yourself. Cause I don't know if you don't like they're giving me like knowing your worth, loving yourself, and pampering yourself. So I feel like um I don't know. Yeah, it'll come when you're least expecting, like when you're not looking for it. That's when it'll happen. Things happen when they're meant to, as they're meant to. But um I keep hearing like you need to pamper yourself or take better care of yourself, or focus on you. I don't know if you focus on everybody else. Like you're really independent, but it's almost like you focus on everybody else and everything else that's going on, but you're like not focusing on yourself or doing things for yourself that like pamper yourself and raise your vibration, if that makes sense. So raising your vibration is great music, it's dancing, it's doing anything that you love, it's watching funny movies, it's funny shows, it's getting out in nature, like anything that makes you happy and smile and raise that vibration, then that will also help you. So you're not taking care of yourself enough, and spirit wants to, they're emphasizing that importance on self-love, self-worth, self-pampering. Good night, baby girl. That's weird for me to say that. Sounds weird. Yeah. So like attracts like, and I feel like next year will be a much better year for you to attract more of this. So I hope that was helpful. So yeah. You're welcome. Okay. So number 2, Lorena Disawalawa. Number 2, Lorena or Linda. How do you say your name? Linda. There you go. Huh. Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Probably wrote it wrong. I call her excuse me. Okay, you got question and cards. Okay. So spirit can only protect so much. All right. We have soul contracts with people. Spirit can only protect so much. They can't what's the word I'm trying to think of? Like they can't involve themselves and try to stop things that are meant to happen from happening. But they do protect on the level that they're supposed to protect. But as a human, you've got to protect us too. Or she's got to protect herself as well. So I would make sure that there's a police report made. I would make sure that everything is being taken care of. Logs where she sees him at, videos, pictures, whatever kind of evidence she can get to prove that he is stalking her. Um, So that's coming in. So she's being protected as much as she can, but also I would get a restraining order. So in order to get a restraining order, you've got to get all those things and all your ducks in a row, is what I'm hearing. So you're gonna have to get all that evidence together. And I would honestly get herself some kind of weapon of some kind to protect herself. And wherever she's living, make sure that there's cameras, make sure that there's motion detectors, make sure that a light comes on. Okay, good. So, did she get a restraining order off of that? I would think she would have if the cops were doing their job. But who's to say? So, if they did not give her a restraining order, I would take that police report and I would go get a restraining order. Not like the restraining order of a piece of paper is going to do much, okay? But you can get a protective order that's like temporary. You can get a temporary restraining order until they get a full restraining order. I would take that police report and go in and that's what she's saying. That's just what I was saying, the emergency protection order. So I would take that piece of paper and go in and get an emergency protection order. Then I would make sure that she's got cameras everywhere, that she also has protection for herself. Okay. So cameras, alarms, whatever, because although she's protected from spirit, they can only do so much, right? Us as human, we also have to step in and protect ourselves because we can't. Yes. So exactly. All this documentation. But it's really coming in that she needs to have cameras, alarms, like those lights that like flash on when somebody comes in at your front door. I'm getting that too. Huge locks on the doors. Deadbolt the freaking doors, okay? But make sure she's got cameras that have an alarm system that connect to the police, because I don't get a good feeling about this guy, and I'm not trying to scare you, okay? I'm not trying to scare you. The dude's unstable, all right? He's one of those guys that is in all these crime shows or crime cases that I work, okay? That's who he reminds me of. All these women that go missing, that's the kind of guy he reminds me of. So it's not to scare you, but I'm serious when I'm telling you that you need to get some serious protection for her. Either take her to a gun range, let her learn how to shoot one of those. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. What are those zappers? Pepper spray, whatever she can freaking get it. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like motion sensor lights, yeah. So whatever they have, those ones that connect directly to the police that have an alarm that's really loud, I would get something like that. So you need to take this stuff seriously. Like I don't get the dude's unstable and he's very obsessive and very like if I can't have you, no one else can kind of feeling. Like if you've ever seen that show Obsession Dark Desires, that's the kind of energy I get. So yep, I agree with the big dog. If she don't have a dog, have her get a dog. Anything that makes a lot of noise when someone steps on that property when they're not supposed to and gets a lot of attention. So if she doesn't have I agree with the dog. That was coming in next. If she can move to where he doesn't know where she is, that would be the smartest thing, but not everybody can pick up and move like that, Deborah. So that would probably be the smartest thing. But this is what she's saying. I don't know what this is. Right. So you can throw protective light around her. You can put the white light of protection around her. You can call in angels and guides to protect her. So I would get all of these things: stun gun, regular one, a dog, keeping track of everything, that you see, a freaking camera, all of it. Get her a license to carry if that's something that you need, and take her to the range. Like, let her not be afraid to use it. I don't get a good feeling about this guy. He's one of those. But she needs more of just the stun gun. Stun gun's good to have, but a regular one as well. But learning how to use it and taking her to the range. Also, again, pepper spray, wasp spray, bear spray, whatever kind of spray you want to get, have her put it on her keys. And and have her have it with her. Like, give her a couple of them. So whatever she can do to keep herself safe. Yeah. So whatever she's saying. Yeah. So, but I take her to the range, teach her how to use the gun. Like, get her a permit to carry. Get her a stun gun as well. Like, get her the wasp spray. Like, I'm like, get an arsenal for this fucking guy. Like, that's how I feel about it. Along with all the protective measures to keep him away, you know. So I would look also for, again, that what's it called? Yeah, like a rescue button. I agree, that calls. That's where I was getting like the alarm system, something that calls the police directly. Like, I just see, yeah, like a panic button. Like, I just see too much of this in the work that I do. Okay. Yeah, you can't control, like we all get in, like I said, they have a soul contract, but the thing is sometimes it's like this. So just do everything that she can to keep herself safe, protected. Get the emergency thing. It's only a piece of paper, but it's still, get her the emergency protection order. Okay, it is only a piece of paper, but you can do pellet guns, but that ain't gonna stop him. Now when people are in have that adrenaline going, a pellet gun probably won't do much. So you can take her to the range and teach her how to shoot a real one. But a stun gun would do better in this situation instead of a pellet gun, because that adrenaline will make him go even more. The kind of feeling I'm getting, that's not going to stop him. Yeah, it's going to escalate, definitely. You don't want to, yeah, get the real one. I would get a stun gun and a real one. And then that way she has both. Like, get a freaking arsenal. I don't care. Like, an arsenal. That's what I keep getting, that word. Arsenal. And then make sure, again, that she's got cameras and stuff. Put a tracker on her phone. Make sure that you have a tracker on her phone, so that but yeah, if she can move, but not everybody can pick up and move. It costs money and things to move. And it have her move to a location where he doesn't know where it is. But if she can't do that, then this is all that you need. You need to do everything that you can. Put a tracker on her car, put a tracker on her phone. That way, if she goes missing, you know where she is. But you need to do an arsenal. The guy's not playing. He's not playing. He can't hold his temper. He's got some issues there. Yep. So if she just moved in 2 weeks ago, at least she can't move again. How did he find out where she lived? I would make sure that, I'm wondering if they have, those people that like help with domestic violence situations. They have like those kind. I wonder if she could contact one of them. I would look into contacting one of those nonprofits or whatever that help people with domestic violence and escaping, like, their people, like they're like helping them to get help from their abusers and whatnot. I would check to see if there's anything that they could help with that. You know what I mean? But so she says that noon light app is necessary. I would make sure there's not already a tracker on her. Oh, so okay. Yeah, you need to get that tracker off her car. Um isn't there something that you can put on your car to tell you, or isn't there an app or something that you can tell you if, like, you're being tracked by someone, like if you have a tracker on your car or something? I thought I saw something. Yeah, victim assistance, domestic violence program, something like that. Yeah. Okay, domestic violence advocate at the police station. Yeah. So, um, but is there one of those, like, is there an app or something, or a device that you can use, like, to put it, like, underneath your car to check if anybody's put a tracker on it? I swear that there's something like that. Yeah, I agree with the restraining order, the emergency protection, all of that stuff, definitely. That way, if she does have to take it into her own hands, she has the proof right there. So, and I would take him back to custody court and tell the police that she's scared of him and all of that. So I know they have kids together, but he doesn't mean he has to see his kids if he's behaving this way. So she needs to go in and tell the police that she's scared for her life and she's scared for her kid's life, and demand that they and then try to go and do a new custody dispute, and in court she needs to bring all this up. But again, this is where the evidence is coming in. Make sure that she's got a log records of phone calls, she's got any attacks, she's got videos, she's got pictures, anything that she can get. And you know, make sure that she knows he may beg and plead. Do not go back. Dude is dangerous. Yeah, okay. I mean, I don't think she's going to go back. I'm just saying. So all these things that she needs to do, and she needs to make sure the police take it very serious. This is a very serious situation. The thing is, they don't, they don't, and they only do like a freaking stop it piece of paper. Does she have a dog or no? I agree with getting a big scary dog. At least the dog will alert most of the time. It might not do something if someone comes in, but they do alert. I agree with telling the schools no permission to take them or anything else. And I would again do it what is that called? So I don't know if they have this where you live, but ex parte hearing. Get an ex parte hearing on the and petition the court for custody. And make sure the court knows how dangerous he is, and have all of these police reports, and in the meantime get a restraining order, and then take that into the custody court so that they don't like let him come get the kids or come get, and because I feel he's even dangerous to the kids. I would try to get him not to be able to see those kids, because even if I would never let him come to the house and pick up the kids if they make him see the kids, but I would try to keep the kids away from him at this point. So okay. Well, I would see if she can, when she moves, she can get a dog. I would try to move again and then try to keep her location private if she can. I know that that's not possible for everybody right away, but I would do all these things until then, and then I would try to move again to an undisclosed location. But I would go and talk to like one of the like domestic violence people or somebody like that and see if they can help her as well. I can't promise anything. I don't know what people are capable of anything, and that's how you have to go into life, is that you don't know what anybody's capable of. I can't foretell anything, but he's the Chris Watts vibe, but worse, because he's got a bad temper, but he shows it. He's not like an undercover Chris. You know how Chris Watts didn't really show a lot of temper or anything to anybody. He seemed like a nice guy. This guy shows his temper more. So he reminds me a lot of these guys that, kidnap their girlfriends and stuff like that, and they go missing, So, I mean, if she can get a small dog will alert. You're right. But for now, like, yeah. So I would look for like a domestic violence, like, how they have like the nonprofits that help with people with domestic violence or people that are scared or whatnot. But I would, in the meantime, get an ex parte petition the court for custody and tell them that she's scared for her life. She has this police report, and make sure that, again, that she has all this evidence, and make sure that she goes and tries to get an emergency domestic or emergency what's it called? My brain is little. An emergency protective order. Okay. See, that's why I was going for this Chaos Queen. This is exactly what I'm talking about. If they go to the specialist, a nonprofit or whatever, they may be able to help her like relocate. Almost like a witness protection kind of thing. So But you got to make them make sure that they take it seriously, because a lot of times they don't. Unfortunately, a lot of the problems with these situations is that you get a restraining order, and a restraining order is a damn piece of paper, and they don't do nothing for it till it's too late. I watched a lot of those Obsession Dark Desires. If you guys can find the show again and watch it, you'll see what I'm talking about. There's so many times that the piece of paper does nothing. She needs to be able to protect herself in case of that. But I would see if there is a domestic violence advocate specialist, something of that sort, or a nonprofit that can help her as well. Okay. So I think that's all I'm gonna get on that. That situation's draining me, dude, for some reason. I'm gonna go ahead and pull you cards on this. For guidance for Erlinda. Erlinda. Okay. Yeah, no, he's nuts. He's not one you wanna take this lightly. He's already shown his true colors, which is the only good thing he's done, is shown what he's capable of. So she needs to be ready. Oh, another thing that's coming in is if you can have her go and take courses on protecting herself. Like, sometimes they have those courses that like teach you what is it called? Why can't I think of words tonight? Oh, I hate when my brain does that. Where you can learn how to protect yourself with moves and stuff like that. Self-defense. See, I can't even think of the word self-defense. How bad is that? Okay. So like self-defense courses. Yes. Self-defense courses. Yes. Because I keep seeing that too. Like she needs to do that as well. Yeah. Self-defense. Thank you guys. I got it. Sometimes my brain, like, it doesn't let me think of words. So I agree with this too. Don't put him on the paperwork for school or nothing like that. Have him call the police. Yep. Yes, it is. So I hope I hope you were making a list, and if not, you can just go back and rewatch this. Send it to her. But I would make a list of all those things. She needs to do all those things. It's a lot, I know, but it's worth it. To not be another statistic is what I just heard. So we don't want that. Okay. I don't know why Stephanie Parze just came to mind, like that situation with her and that dude. Good. I don't like the energy of it. I don't like the energy of him at all. He scares me. Get a copy of that police report and go get an emergency thing right now, like tomorrow. Okay. Erlinda. All right. Yeah. I mean, that could be why I heard the mat, but I'm thinking it has to do with her going and getting self-defense courses. And take her, sometimes they have those courses where like they teach you to shoot. The cops teach you that and stuff. I would have her do that at like a range. Get her a little like hand one. Like I have a little 38. Get her something she can handle and teach her how to use it. Enough women don't do these kind of things, and it's really hard. If she has something where the alarms are going off, the lights are going off, it's so loud that everybody pays attention, that should make him run. Shh. Hold on. Sorry, dogs are barking. I haven't used these cards yet, so we'll see what these ones say. For Linda. That's why I'm kind of shuffling them a lot. I'm so glad you did too. I don't know how those make sense for the situation, but these, I don't know if the star card. Sorry, I dropped it. I don't know if the Starseed cards are gonna make sense. I need more room on this thing, man. I'm out of room on my table. So I'm doing your cards right now, Arlinda. Okay. We'll see. I'm doing your cards right now. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to scare you, but I kind of have to scare you guys to make sure that you take action and you do all of these things. You know what I mean? So, anything that she can do to protect herself and stay vigilant, you can only give her the tools, correct. But I would make sure that she does all this stuff. Okay. And again, you can still put the protection around her every night if you want to. It still works. It's so you can still put all that around her. Okay. And I apologize. These cards are like they'll give it to you straight. So hopefully you guys can handle them. And we're gonna do a soul truth card. I agree. She can't let him get close enough. Like wherever she's at, needs to make a lot of noise. I know you're saying like it's a small apartment, but maybe they can put her somewhere else. Like that's why I'm wondering about the whole advocate, like getting like one of those people. And they can also help her go through like the whole custody process and everything. So that's what I would do is look for someone that like, the domestic violence advocate specialist, whatever they are, nonprofit, something of that sort. So like if you look up like, oh, that's why I was thinking of Stephanie Parze. So Stephanie Parze, they started an organization for domestic violence. And I know that that's not really like totally the situation, although it probably was when they were together. But the fact that, you know, she's going through this now, I would reach out to them, and if they can't help you, then they would probably point you in the right direction. But just look up like Stephanie Parzay organization. Maybe that's why I got the reference to that. But Steph, and also it was because of that case, like that. I think that's why I got that. So but if you Google that Stephanie Parzay organization, it's a start. Start there. I don't know how any of these are going to make sense for your situation, but this one's just going to be the guidance that you need, okay? I'm going to do one more shuffle on this one. I'm shuffling a lot because... So this might be some for you and some for your daughter. Take it as it resonates, all right? Because the cards that I'm pulling... Okay, so take this. If you need this guidance, take it for you or take it for your daughter, whatever it means. Because I was thinking of you while I was doing it. You have elk nobility. So celebrate your accomplishments with humility or crowned with success. Powerful force guide you. Your ability to conquer challenges is limitless. Swan grace, you who glides across the waters of my soul, bring me your wisdom and light. Help me transform into elegance and grace. Inspire me with dignity and the spirit of beauty. Okay. So starbathing, light body, crystal grid, transformation and activation. And then a new earth. It's happening. Keep holding that vision. So also you can envision you know, a protection, but also she can too as well. But hold the vision also for what you're wanting as far as for her and for yourself, like what you're wanting for that situation. So believe what you see. That's a good one. This is my bullshit cards. Believe what you see. Face reality or live in the effing la la land. Choose bravely. So what you're seeing and feeling about the situation obviously is true. And it says get some effing sleep. So I don't know if you haven't been sleeping good, but it says you're being an A because you're effing tired. Face the pillow now. So it's telling you need to get some sleep. So what expectations do I have that are impossible to meet? The expectations we have are mostly delusional and impossible to meet. When we then experience disappointment with ourselves or with the relationships when they are not met, it's time to dissolve your expectation and replace them with gratitude. Today's soul action, be grateful. You are being summoned to more peace. Peace is home for your soul and is accompanied by trust. It comes when you surrender and focus only on what you can control. If you expect nothing and are grateful for everything, you will experience extreme fulfillment. So I hope those make sense to you in some way, shape, or form with something. I need more room. There's room for everything. If you want to, please update me. If you need any more help, you can always reach out. thepsychicsleuth@gmail.com. Okay? So I'm here to help if you need me. All right? Or Linda. Sound good? Please update me. And again, if you need some more help, let me know. I bet you are. I am too. But you are probably more so. But that drained me. What I mean is that drained me just tapping into that, and I lost my pen. This pen doesn't work. Where did my pen go? It was littered. Here it is. Okay. Yeah, so let me know how it is. Yeah, but I would definitely do the Stephanie Parze organization. Okay, please, because there's a reason I got referenced Stephanie Parze, and then I completely forgot that they had an organization. I was just thinking that it was like a similar like feeling of the guy, um, in that case, but they did do an organization because of her crime and situation. So, Stephanie Parze, their organization, Google that. If they can't help you, I'm sure they can send you someone else that can, because it's coming in for a reason, specifically that. Okay. I didn't even remember that till now. That's how I know that it's got to be right. Dog's always got to get up and go see. Okay. So we are in number 3. Wow, we're only on number 3. Oh crap. Sorry. That took a long time. So number 3, Denise. I was getting a little nauseous when I was doing that too. Number 3, Denise. And again, if you guys have to leave, just make sure that you message me in some way, shape, or form, either Messenger, Instagram, or the psychicsleuth@gmail.com. That way I can give you your question, because I don't know who you are. So I can't go and find you. So if you have to leave for some reason and you're not here, please. Oh, it was. Everybody's divinely guided to me for a reason. So just please update me and everything, okay? Looking for Denise. There you are. Okay. So, okay. Keeping on the baby girl theme, the baby girl we just found out her real father is not sure what to do with shocking except okay, so it's gonna be a free will I can't talk, you guys, I'm sorry. It's gonna be a free will choice. As far as what to do on that situation. So it depends on if the guy wants anything to do with her or she wants anything to do with the guy. So as far as finding out who he is, let him know who he is. I think it needs to be the decision between your daughter and the guy. Now, let's say if the guy isn't a good guy, then that kind of changes things a little bit. But still, he has the right to know. And your daughter has the right to meet him if she so wants to. So this is a free will thing. Now, remember that sometimes when we have kids, we have them well, sometimes we just have them with somebody so we could have that particular kid. Like, that's our soul contract. So regardless, even if you really don't like the father, you have to allow them both to make their own decisions on this. That's what's coming in from spirit, is that he needs to know and she needs to know, and then they need to decide. Like, you can't keep it from them. You just have to allow them to make their own decisions on that situation. If that makes sense, Denise. Monica, congratulations. I think you're going to have a boy, but I could be picking up on that for sure. Or it could just be too much coffee. Or the energy. Denise, you there? Does that make sense? I don't know if you're. I'm not sure why it's so shocking. If it's just because that maybe he don't like agree with who the dad is. So Laura, we have a list and we're already done with the list, but you can email or message me if you'd like to still do a question, because I don't even know if I'm going to get through these tonight. So we do have a list of 13 people right now. It's already taken me almost 2 hours to get on number 3. Denise, where are you? Okay. So is your question like what do you need to do about it? Because really this is going to be their like decision. How old is your daughter? So this is more of a shock to you than anything. But you're just going to have to deal with that shock. That's what spirit's saying, like there's nothing you could do about it. Like, you know, that's who you had the kid with and they'll now they have to decide what they're going to do with it if that makes sense. Yeah, Laura, if you still have a question, though, I do the email question. So you can just do the psychicsleuth@gmail.com or get through Facebook or Instagram. Anyway, the reach me is down in the description box. I just want to make sure, Denise, that I'm understanding your question correctly. Are you like, I don't really get what the question is with this. Like, okay, you're unexpected. Okay, so she's older. Yeah, I figured she was older. She didn't feel like she was a baby or anything like that. Like, are you just having the hard time with it? Yeah, but it doesn't like they have to make that decision. She's old enough to make the decision on the kind of relationship she wants to have with her father. So that's going to be their sole contract, their thing that they have to work on. And remember, you made that decision with that guy before that your daughter was ever born. So now it's up to them to make the relationship. She's not little anymore. So that's all their free will choices on how they want to handle it. Well, sometimes things are insane. It doesn't really matter who they are. I'd like to know why you feel like it's so insane though. Is it like someone like well known or something? Okay. So I was kind of getting that. Like they're like well known or famous or something like that. So I mean, you're just gonna have to let them figure it out and you're just gonna have to deal with the shock. So I mean you obviously knew it had to be possible in some way, shape, or form, right? But remember, whenever babies are born to people, it's the soul contract that was made way before any of us were ever born. So that's something you guys have to keep in mind. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna pull guidance for you, Denise. I don't know if I answered your question. I don't know if you had like a specific question in regards to that, or like I don't know if I let me know if I answered or didn't answer your question. If you have a specific question related to that, so I can make sure that I give you what you need. But I'm not I just want to make sure like I don't really understand what your question is other than you're wanting like what are you wanting to know about it? Is there something specific you want to know about it or I just want to make sure like she gets her $15 worth. Like I want to make sure I answered it the way or she has a specific question regarding that, or if she wants something else. Okay. I just sure. Like you're gonna have to just deal with the shot, girl. Like you know what you did to get there. All right, Denise. I'm just gonna pull you some guidance cards, okay? I'm just gonna say for Denise and guidance for Denise, okay? So whatever comes forward, hopefully it makes sense. Okay. 3 guidance for Denise. Let's go here. Ooh. Okay. And the starseed cards, they're new. What? Guidance for Denise. Guidance for Denise. Guidance for Denise. And Spirit kind of tells me when to stop. The starseed ones are just kind of, they're just kind of. Yeah, well, again, remember, you chose this before you ever came here. And so did they. So now you just have to let them make the decision on what they want to do with it. Okay. So, but this is going to be guidance for you. You can take it however it makes sense. Oh, I should have done the other ones first. That's all right. Uh-oh, those cards are turned over. And then now we got the BS cards. Yeah, I mean, everybody, you and all of them chose it for whatever it may be. Karma, lessons, whatever. Helen, we're not doing mediumship, love. And I asked people not to please don't send their 15 through whatever it's called, these stickers or anything like that, because it takes a month and I'm not doing a mediumship right now. This is all I can tell you one thing though. Like if you want to take this advice, let me finish these with Denise and then I'll help you out with what I have you for your advice on your grief, okay? But that's all I can really give you because I can't go into a mediumship. I've got a bunch of questions to do. Okay, ready? All right, Denise. So your guidance is Hawk, messenger. Spirit is sending you messages. Open your greater vision to see the signs. Focus on priorities and eliminate distractions. You have a bright future. Let yourself ascend to new heights. You also have the lizard regeneration. As a survivor, you are unparalleled. No matter what happens, you can adapt. Embrace your transformation. Put on your new cloak. You are a master of regeneration. So you're growing. That I take it as like regeneration. You're growing because you know how lizards regrow a tail. You're growing from everything. Earth pulsating. Pulse the Mother Earth. Slow down. Time in nature. So time to take some time in nature. Relax. Get your mind off of things and just chill. The 7 Star Sisters. Birthing creations, tapestry of life, and expression. So that's to make new creations and maybe even some new people into your life, as this is a bunch of women. So that's how I take it anyways. Now, here comes the BS cards. Ready? Time to let go and move the F on. Hope you can take a shot. Don't take 12, take 1. Okay, maybe 2, and then move on. So these I think are the most accurate for your situation. Let it go, move on, and go take a shot and be over with it. Both of them say move on. So move on from your past, allow them to handle it. They're old enough, and time to move forward with that. So I'm going to answer this real quick. I can't do a mediumship question, but grief is really hard. I understand that. I haven't lost my mom yet, but I've lost others that I really love. And we have to understand that we are a spiritual being having a human experience. So you are a spirit just as your mom is a spirit. And one day you will be reunited with your mother. That's just the way that it is. And so whatever you need to do to channel that grief, whether it be grief support, whether it be journaling, whether it be sleeping with something she gave you, whether it be looking, some people can look through pictures and some can't. So whatever you feel like you can do to channel that grief, do a memorial for her. If you haven't already. So they come in all kinds of signs as well. So you might be missing the signs because of your grief. You might be blocking that. But a lot of times, signs come in thoughts that come to us out of nowhere, memories, songs, coins, animals that come out of nowhere. So you won't be able to feel her and come to terms until you release that grief and understand that when we grieve, we all have our own time and our own way that we do it. You have to be gentle with yourself, but also understand and know that we are all spirit. So you are what she is. You're just still living a human experience. So she graduated from her school and now you're still in school. And when you graduate, you will be back home again, where all of our loved ones are. So, if you need to reach out and get, to a counselor and get on a little bit of medication, that's okay. Just because you get on medication does not mean it has to be forever, but it will help. I had to get it on when I lost my husband, and I kept seeing the same thing over and over and over. Even though I wasn't at his car accident, I kept seeing the car flip in my mind. So I had to go and get medication to help me with that. You can get depressed. And so if you need to reach out to someone, make sure that you're doing so. Go into a grief group if you need that as well. And when you are ready, when your grief is lifted, my suggestion is to get a medium reading. And I'm not saying you have to get that from me. You can get that from anybody that you feel comfortable with. But medium readings are very healing, and they do help us to understand that our loved ones are very safe and at peace on the other side, and we will be with them again. And so this is just, we are just still at school, and they already graduated. That's the best way that I can put it. And I'm not saying, again, you don't have to come to me for a mediumship reading, but once your grief has lifted, I suggest that it's something that you try. It will help you feel better. I hope this is helpful. I had to kind of squeeze you in because I just wanted to do that while that was there. Keep getting a handing of flowers to you as well. So I don't want to get into a mediumship, but anything that makes you think of your mother is your mother. Okay. Yeah, because, and like I said, anything that they can come in so many ways. Yeah, 4 months is still early. Like they say, the first year is hard and the second year is harder. So give yourself some time, okay, sweetie? And do anything that you need to do to just get through it. And realize that your mom's never left you. She's very much there. Yeah, you got a hawk. Yep. So. All right, I'm going to go to the next question. Oh, wait, no, I got Am I Willing? Sorry, I didn't see this card. Denise, I got one more card for you, baby. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but that was just sometimes when I see stuff and then I just start getting things and I have to answer it. You are on the edge of something great. Can you feel it? Yes, there is a risk, uncertainty, and imperfections ahead. Failure is certain and vulnerability is a requirement. You must be brave and trust yourself more than ever before. You will reach the dream, but you must stretch yourself to a whole new level of belief and willingness in order to move forward with courage. Today's soul action: be brave, follow your heart's compass, and lift the lid on your own dreams. Today's mantra: it's possible. So that was for you, Denise. That was your last card that I put over here and forgot I pulled. Okay. So, number 4, Mindy C. You're welcome, Helen. Yeah, I get a handing of flowers too, so maybe that you could, since this isn't a mediumship, I'm not going to go all into that because I've got another 13 questions to do, but if the flowers make sense, then that's your sign. That's your sign. Okay. Yeah, Mindy, you're next. So you got question only. Okay, go ahead and ask your question. You're welcome, Denise. Okay. Question. Hold on, let me find this. Feathers are usually from heaven if they appear of nowhere, or your guides. See, I'm torn on my question. Wanted to ask about my sister, but that wouldn't help my current life as much as relationship help would. Let's go with my husband. Is it worth working on or trying to repair? You really want my honest answer on this one? Does your now I need you to validate in the comments. Does your relationship have narcissistic tendencies? Okay. Because I heard narcissistic tendencies. So you have to remember to know your worth. Okay. Spirit always comes forward with, we know intuitively it's time to walk away when someone is no longer for our highest good or our worth. Just because you marry someone does not mean you have to stay with them for the rest of your life. If someone is being narcissistic towards you, narcissists tend to be drawn towards people who are empathetic. I'm guessing that you're an empath. Not guessing, but being told, I should say. And I'm guessing it's all about him. So, okay. So remember that narcissists are drawn to empaths and people that are very sensitive because we are easily to manipulate and control. I feel like he's very manipulative and controlling, and has a lot of narcissistic tendencies. It's not, if you're even thinking about walking away, it's time to walk away. If you're not feeling the love that you need to have and feel to be fulfilled, then it's time to walk away. I see you walking away. I see you packing your bags and going that direction. Of course, you have to make that decision. If you still truly love him, okay, then you have to look at yourself and be like, why do I love somebody that doesn't treat me the way that I deserve? All right. You always have to know your worth and know that you deserve to be loved. And sometimes when one door closes, a better one opens. So just because you're walking away from here does not mean that, like, don't stay out of being worried that you're going to be alone, is basically what Spirit's trying to say. Like, don't worry that you're going to be alone forever and just stay just because of that, or because you married someone and made a vow. It's okay for contracts to end. It's okay for us to walk away. We have no more room for questions tonight. I'm only on number 4 and I'm over 2 hours in. So you can do email questions if you want, thepsychicsleuth@gmail.com or Facebook or Instagram. But I do get to those as I can. So, but I can still answer your question, but you can do it through email. Is this making sense to you, Mindy? I mean, you already know the answer. You don't have to ask me for that. You already know that you should be done and you need to be treated better and that you're not happy and that you need to walk away, which I feel you will. But you didn't need me to tell you that. You need to reevaluate the relationship and if it's for your highest good or not. I mean, you have the free will to do whatever you want, but you have to remember. But okay, so did the narcissist stuff just start happening like recently, or did he change or shift recently? Because sometimes when people get older, they change or shift, or sometimes people get bored in the relationship. It's you. So a leopard doesn't really change their spots. It tends to be sometimes men change their mind sometimes, and even like certain things in their body can change, and or they can just really show their true colors after a certain amount of time, or they can just be tired of being in a relationship. If you ever have any questions about a relationship and you feel like you need to leave or walk away, then you probably do. So I don't feel that you can change anybody or force a relationship. Remember, rejection is protection and a redirection. So it's more likely that you always are just becoming more aware of things because you're vibrating on a better, higher level than he is now. So it's more than a big ego. That's narcissism. And more than likely, you're becoming more self-aware. You're becoming, you're vibrating at a higher level and you're recognizing things. So you're just having more of an awakening to how he truly is when you ignored it before. So if you're truly not in love with someone and they aren't treating you the best way that you should be treated and showing you your worth, if you're not being treated like a queen, it's time to walk away. You ever heard that? You know what song is coming to me? I Can Buy Myself Flowers. That song gets stuck in your head all the freaking time. I don't know if that what it's called. It's Miley Cyrus's new song. The I Can Buy Myself Flowers. That song's coming to my head. So that's what Spirit's trying to tell you is you can take care of yourself just as much as any man can. Again, it comes down to self-worth, knowing what you deserve, and flowers. Knowing what you deserve, and if you haven't heard that song, go listen to that song, okay? There's your sign. It's a perfect song of somebody that walked away from a relationship that was no longer in their highest good. So when a relationship is no longer in our highest good, we're not happy, we're not in love, you're not living your best life with that person, know your worth and walk away. But your free will, if you can always choose to stay and deal with it, but things aren't going to get any better. You can't change people, honey. You can't change them, and you can't change a relationship. What does Spirit always say, guys? Let's say it loud and clear. I do have this available in my merchandise shop. I think some people need to actually buy the shirt and wear it and drink out of the cup. Rejection is protection and a redirection. I know you didn't, I don't think you got cards, right? I'm still gonna pull you a bullshit card. You want a bullshit card? I have love cards too. I should try to do those one time. I just hate love questions. Sorry, guys. No offense. But just because a lot of it's free will, but it's no longer serving you. Things can end. There's a beginning and an end to everything. Well, of course he's going to ignore you. You have to pack your bags and go. You really think he's going to leave? You have to walk away, girl. You have to walk away. You have to be strong. Know your worth. You guys are going to make me put that song on, aren't you? Everybody's seeing the lyrics in there. Of course, he just ignores you. You turn up and walk away. Okay, I'm going to pull you 3 of these no bullshit cards. F fear. It will lie to your face. So if you have the fear of leaving, which I feel like you do, But he doesn't have you trapped. He only has you trapped because your mind is saying he has you trapped. He's letting you, that's the manipulation. Get out and make your own money. Lots of remote jobs out there, lots of side hustles. Get out there and do it. You don't, I raised my son on my own. I never depended on a man. You can do it too. Anybody can do it. Don't effing force it. Allow that shit to come to you. They broke your heart. F them. You see this card right here? This was for you. That's why I pulled 3. You can make it work. You don't need to depend on a man to support you. Plus, I think you'll get alimony anyways. And child support. Anybody can do it. I raised my son by myself. I never depended on nobody. I had to hustle, but I made it. Doesn't matter if you have to go and wait tables or work at McDonald's or do remote. There's a lot of remote jobs if you can do like chat, customer service, things like that. There's side hustles that you can do. So there's lots of ways that you can make your own money, and then he will have to pay you child support for those kids. He will have to pay you alimony. You can do it. Quit. That's a defeating mindset. So it's self-defeating mindset. Get that vibration high. He's tearing you down. He's bringing you down. He's bringing your vibration down. You need to get up high and know that you can do it. Be strong. We don't need men. Women are the most powerful beings in the universe. Sorry, but we're more powerful than men. You know why? Because we can carry a baby and we can have a baby. They couldn't freaking give birth. You know? So you're not stuck. You're only stuck if you make yourself stuck. You got to find your self-worth. Exactly. That last card is if that ain't accurate as hell, I don't know. Accurate AF. Oh, it's just guidance without the BS, or guidance with BS, like without the BS. Guidance without the BS. Like telling you straight, and it has cuss words. They're just fun cards. Yeah, you're afraid. You got to get out of being afraid. You've got to rise above that. Let go of those blockers in your life. Get that vibration up. I don't care if you have to go every day and write down affirmations or put them where you can see them and be just like, I am good enough. I am worthy. I do deserve more. F fear. Whatever you got to do. Us women, we are very strong and capable. The problem is we start to depend on men too much, or we start to depend on other people, and they make us in a way weak. And you know why they do that? So that we don't leave them if we want to leave them. That's why. Got to get that backbone. There you go, Mindy. There you go. You got a bunch of women here. I love it. Yep. They speak the truth, and they're accurate too. Yep. You can't be afraid. This is your life to live. You're here to live your life. You're here to learn. You're here to experience. And guess what? You want to live it the way you want to live it. Do you want to live it the way that you've been living it, or do you want to live it the way you want to live it? You have to make that decision and go out and do it. Only one is holding you back is yourself and fear. We are strong. We are women. Think about, and this is kind of the what's coming to me for like a symbolism. If you look at all of these videos of the lionesses and the lions, who's the stronger in that? The male lions may think that they're the strongest, but really who run that? The women lionesses run that. The women's will defend their cubs, and the women's will fight the male lions over anything. So think of yourself as a woman lioness. Hear me roar. Tracy, yeah. Yeah, it's manipulation. We are the strong ones. We are in control. And sometimes I feel like that's why relationship questions sometimes they are so obvious, but sometimes you just need to hear it from somebody else or from spirit or both of us. The woman is the protector. We are the stronger species. Sorry, men that are watching this, but you know it's true. It's funny because there'll be like things around here that I'm like, fuck, like I don't know if I can do this. Like I'm not strong enough, or I can't make this. You know how many things I've rigged as a woman that I'm sure. And you know, anything else like a window, like if I can't replace a window, I'll just, you know, I have to pay handyman to do it. But most of the stuff, it might turn out be perfect, but I do it myself. So you have to get that mindset where you really want to be happy. You're not going to be happy as long as you're in this kind of relationship that's dragging you down. You know, look at, does he deserve you? Probably not. If you have to write yourself, you know, a pros and cons list, then do that. I mean, I raised my son basically by myself. He's 18. I don't know if I did the greatest job, but I did the best I could. He always had food. He always had clothes. I always did what I had to do. And I still do what I have to do because who's living with me now? He's living with me now. He's not working. I'm having to repay, you know, take care of him again. That's fine. That's our kid. That's what we do. But you can do it. Trust me. If I could do it, you could do it. You got to get out of that mindset of, oh, I can't go anywhere because he does everything. No, fuck that. You can do everything he can do. There's lots of like remote jobs and side hustles and things that people can do now. I've seen girls that are in their 20s that are millionaires because of like these new businesses and stuff that they do. Like get out and do some research on what you can do. Roar, like Deborah says. There you go. There you go. Get it, girl. Get it. Get it. We are here to raise this vibration and get you where you need to go. I want a update, by the way. We got some badass bees in this chat too that help push the energy right along. You got it. You're the one that had the kids. I'm telling you, guys can't even handle period pains. You think they could handle pushing out a 8-10-pound baby? Nope. We are the nurturers of the world. Nothing gives birth without a woman. A man wouldn't even be here without a woman. There you go. You've got college degrees. Go get it, Mindy. Use them. And I'm telling you now, don't like go back into your life and be like, start thinking the other way. Remember this conversation. If you have to go back and we'll rewatch this, keep this mindset. Our thoughts create. Our thoughts become things. So if you're constantly thinking that you are, you know, you're not good enough or whatever, then that's what you'll be. You're a beautiful lioness. Get out there and roar. Hello. Yep. He'll try to guilt. That's exactly what I was saying. He'll try to guilt you. Remember that card? Where'd it go? And if you think about staying or whatever, you can always message me. I'll talk you out of it. You know how many times I've had people come to me and like as I'm giving them the reading, I'm telling them stuff. I'm telling them, well, you guys aren't going to stay together, this, and this. And they don't want to hear it until it happens. And then it's like, okay, I wasn't ready to hear that then, but I guess Now I am. Oh, shoot. Get it, Gilly. Get it. So look at all these powerful women in here. I'm telling you. They can't handle us. That's their problem. They try to control us and manipulate us. And that's because that's old thinking that, but now when it is time of the feminine right now. You're welcome. I hope that was helpful. Okay. Gotta get going. I'm not very far. Yep. So is that really what you want? No, that's not what you want. Yep. You want them to also like have the kind of relationship that you would want. And trust me, when one door closes, a better one opens. There was something. What was that saying by Marilyn Monroe about that? About new doors opening. I swear there was one I heard the other day, and I said I was going to remember it. And of course, can't remember it. Okay, Yvette, number 5. Shit, we're only on number 5, and I'm only 2.5 hours in this, so I don't like to do this many questions. I agree with that. But remember, it's a mindset too. You've got to want to leave and get out and do what you got to do. Yeah, Yvette, your time is here. Go listen to You Can Buy Yourself Flowers. Did you have the question on the cards or just... Oh, okay. Never mind. I reread it now. You got the question on the cards. Okay. My time is here. Here we go. Basic question. You said you just hated. But I want to know about my love, happiness, and I got a question cards. Okay. What she says. Okay. All right. So what do you mean like love life happiness? Do you feel like you need a love life to be happy? Because you put the love life and happiness together. So I'm just curious if you're thinking that you have to have a love life to be truly happy. That's what spirits wanted me to ask you. Yvette. If I didn't have so many questions, I'd totally put that song on right now. Okay. Because it's interesting how you worded that. My love life / happiness. So it's almost like let me answer Helen really quick. So the way that you get your question answered, so we already have 13 questions and I'm only at number 5. And I've been here for almost 3 hours. So I'm not going to add any more people to the list tonight, but you can email me at thepsychicsleuth@gmail.com or find me on Facebook or Instagram, the Psychic Sleuth, and you can ask your question and do an email question for $15. I answer them the same way I do here. It's just through email or messenger. Okay. All right. So back to Yvette. All right. So because Spirit was making, they are the ones that brought me aware about the love life equaling happiness. So for one thing is that you need to realize and understand that you can be happy by yourself. We don't need anybody else to make us happy. We have to come to that time and space where we have to be happy on our own. We have to be independent. Even if you've been single for a while. Okay? We have to understand that a relationship doesn't equal happiness. Like, we come to this earth alone and we leave it alone. Yes, we have people that we're supposed to be together with in that time frame, but they don't make our happiness, we do. So that's just one thing that Spirit's wanting to talk about, is that you can't equate your happiness to having to have a relationship, if that makes sense. So sometimes we get a little deep with it. I apologize. But it's one of those things, like, also, if you let go, and quit trying to force it, make yourself available. But again, when you're not looking, that's when the universe provides. So, they do take me like within the next year. I do highlight next year, but I also get the month of April as being significant for some reason. But I keep getting, again, like, the focus needs to be on you. So I don't know if you don't focus on yourself enough, if you don't pamper yourself enough. I know that's kind of keeps coming in through relationship, but I feel like also is you have to understand truly what you deserve and what you want as well. Like, we can manifest all of these things that we want. And when it comes to relationships are very much based on timing. It's timing. It's timing, it's vibration. It's timing, it's vibration. If our vibration is low, we'll attract low ass vibration people. If it's high, we'll attract high vibration people. So you want to make sure that you're attracting a high vibration person. If you ever notice you attract the same type of men over and over and over and over again, and it doesn't work out, it's because that's what you're attracting. So you have to get to a different place where you're attracting a higher vibration people. So again, I don't know if there's some, like, you haven't like really attracted the best men, or if it hadn't worked out for some reason, but and I'm telling you, whenever I pick up on a guy, I pick up on like the one or a more long-term thing. So it's not necessarily like I don't pick up like these one night stands or any. I usually pick up like the soul partner. So I feel like you might date a little bit, but it's one of those. So I don't. Are you currently like online or doing dating or doing like little things like that, Yvette? Yeah, Helen, you can do that at any time for the email questions. It doesn't have to be like a specific time. I take them all the time. Oh, did you meet a guy? So are you asking about a guy that you met then? Okay. That's what I was thinking, cuz it was like it was weird. I was picking up like this whole thing about you thinking that you deserved, like, you needed love life to be happy. And so that's where spirit was going with all this, but I was getting into something. But April seems to be significant for you for some reason. I don't know why. Um so you're wanting to know about that person then? Did he just show up out of nowhere? And was this someone from your past? Okay. Which we've always said they don't need to be normal. They don't need to be our normal, like what we normally go for. Usually the one is somebody that's not normal. Does he happen to have like lighter features by chance? Okay. Because I keep picking up someone with lighter features. But it's like it so I don't know if this is going to be like a stepping stone relationship or what, or if why I'm picking up this person like in the future. Like, I keep getting a lighter featured person for someone for some reason. I don't really know why. So let's just hang on to that, okay? Um so have you been dating this guy then? Yeah, it's been 11 for me, Detective Will Buffett. So yeah, I give up too. So please hang on to that person with the lighter features because it's something that's coming in a lot. So that might be something like in the future, okay? Because I keep picking that up, and you're not with him though, right? Because that's why might be why I was picking up single. Like it's not official or anything like that. You guys are just talking, so you're still single, right? Because I wasn't feeling like you with anybody. That's like with somebody. That makes sense. Just hang on to it. Like I said, you have free will. They show me things for a reason. So I've had many times where I've told people something and they'll be like, nah, and it ends up that they do meet that person. So just hang on to the lighter featured person. I want to connect that lighter featured person to next year. So and I doesn't feel like it's really very much your then. So when I say lighter feature, I mean like I keep getting like the light eyes and the lighter hair and like even the lighter skin tone. Um so in terms of this, it's one of those things I'm hearing like see how it happens, see how things go. There's nothing wrong with talking to someone. Like everybody comes into our life for a reason. So we do end up getting, people that come into our life, people that come back into our life for a reason. So there is some stuff there that needs to happen, right? Like nothing is ever accident. There's no such thing as coincidence when people meet. So if you're just popping in, it's for a reason. It feels more like it's one of those kind of relationships where like I don't know, does it seem like it's really friendship oriented, like you guys can talk really about anything, which is a good thing. But I'm not sure he's the one. I'm sure like it's going to be one of those things where like you might hang out for a little bit, talk for a little bit, do some things together, you might get some, but in terms I just realized like sorry, not trying to put all that out there. I'm just saying, like, it might be one of those things, but I but I keep getting this other guy like coming down the road, like further away, like next year or onward. But I keep getting like a light-haired, a light featured person, and I can't get rid of him. So again, yeah, it could be setting you in a different direction, but just it's almost like spirit saying like take things as they come. So it's I feel like this person will be good for talking to, hanging out with, getting some experiencing. Like he's in your life for a reason. Like you have to experience that, okay? And I feel like he'll make you happy in different ways. Okay. Basically, see how it goes, because I always tell people that relationship are free will based. People are thrown into our lives, but it's what we do with that relationship. Like whatever decision he makes and whatever decision that you make. Like there's a reason that you're you are where you are now. And I feel like he will bring you a lot of happiness. Okay? But I just keep picking up this other person and it won't go away. So me picking up that other person tells me that there might be somebody else along the line down the road that you meet that you're like, wow. And he won't go away. So it depends on what you yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you're gonna experience it, but I don't feel like it's one of those things that's gonna like last, if that makes sense. If he doesn't understand you now, he's not going to understand you later. Like I said, there's going to be like some talks and experiences that you have with this person, but it's a stepping stone. This isn't who I see. This is not who I'm getting in the future for you. There'll be somebody more connected to you down the line. But I still feel like, it's not going to hurt you to have fun with the guy. Like we have to go into relationships not without expectations, or into talking to someone without expectations and see where it goes, because it's going to go however it's going to go. We have to jump in kind of and not worry about being hurt or anything. But if he doesn't understand you now, he's not going to understand you later, you know? yeah, it feels like it's just like a fun situation, like where maybe you get some, you have some laughs, and you go on your way. April comes in as important for you for next year, but yes, he's a stepping stone. He's a stepping stone. Yeah. I keep getting the lighter haired guy in the future. Like that's more of one of that I would say would be like a long-term situation. I hear Aiden too. I hang on to that name. First or middle. Okay. It can be a connection too. Like you might meet somebody through an Aiden, but just hang on. Yeah, he's Mr. right now. Exactly. And that's okay. But I still feel like you have to let go of that a relationship equals happiness kind of thought process. And just I get like take things as it comes. Well, at least someone is. At least someone is, Nicole. Okay. Right, because if he doesn't understand you now, he's not going to understand you later. And it's one of those things like you can't control what people's if you don't vibe, you're just not vibing. Like your vibe attracts your tribe. Like again, it's just Mr. right now. Have some fun, use him for some things, and get on your way. But I would pay attention to like I say, like in the future, next year seems to come in better as far as like I keep getting towards like the end of next year, but there's something about April that's sticking out to me, like highlighting in April. But next, they take me into next year, like towards like the middle to end of next year, and they keep highlighting this guy that's gonna come in, and he's more like lighter featured, but he's hot. And that one will be a more serious. He's spiritual too. He has more of the same thought process as you do, so you guys will vibe better. But have fun now. Keep an open mind. Let the universe take control and just see where it goes, because there's somebody else that's going to come along in the future. But okay, I'll do cards for you now if that makes sense. For I don't know, did I answer your question? I want to make sure that yeah, exactly. Don't have any expectations, just go with the flow, girl. Go with the flow. Get what you need, you know? It's Spirit's giving me this vision right now, and I know it goes with the song, and I can't think of what the song is. But it's like they're dancing like this, and I'm trying to think of what the freaking song is. Oh, grind with me, relax your mind, take your time with me. That song. I don't know why that song's coming in. So, um, I don't know if I'm even gonna make it through everybody tonight, you guys. I got 13 questions, and I'm on number 5. All right, that song's it. I'm not a singer, so please don't critique my singing. All right. We're always raising the vibration up in here. Take your time with me. Now that song's be stuck in my head. Relax. One night we need to do like spirit songs and just play the song. So it seems like you're in that hot and heavy kind of like that might be what's coming for a little bit, which is fine. All that stuff's good for you as long as you're safe with it. Sorry, I'm not trying to embarrass you. So we're not doing mediumship. We're just doing intuitive guidance. If you want a mediumship, I don't know when I'm going to be doing those. You can get a private reading. I am booked till January, February. A link is in the description box. Yeah. So these are your guidance cards. Okay, Yvette, hold on. I love your energy, by the way. There's something about you. Hey, it's been 11 years, all right? Give me a break. All right. All right. So Bison Abundance says, Sacred Buffalo, cloak me in your wisdom, keep me warm through the storms of life, fill my life with goodness, teach me the way in gratitude and prayer. And then you have Dragon, Supernatural. You are the ancient, wise sage. You can shapeshift at will. Mastery is your destiny. Rise with dignity. All right. So those are your animal cards. Oh crap. Good. I'm glad. That's what we try to do in here. We try to lift it up. Well, I try to stay reasonable on stuff. I don't know when I'll be able to do a live, and whenever I do the lives with the mediumship, I can only get a couple done because, like I say, I try to do like 20 minutes, ends up being an hour. It's like it's hard. They're so draining sometimes. I like when Spirit brings in songs, though. They used to communicate, like when I first started getting my gifts, I used to get a lot of songs. But here's the Starseed cards for Yvette, which I don't know, some of them got turned over. I can't do that cool shuffling. I wish I could shuffle like that, but I just can't. Oh, I pulled two. Okay. So Inner Earth, you'll survive this. New solutions and beginnings. I think that's so funny because we talked about you getting through this part and then getting onto a new man. You're not alone. Isolation, physical connection, and community. That goes with tonight, but that physical connection. That's funny. Okay, now we got the BS cards. Oh man, too fun. I love you guys. You guys are the best. I swear I just come on here for a social night. We need to just do like a girl hangout social night on here or something. Since 99% of the people on here are women. You bet. Yep. If you're new here, you found your new community. We keep it good. We keep it flowing, yo. Hope if I took that out. Wait, what the hell is this? Oh. Hey, Ann. E. Okay, so we got Yvette. Yvette situation. I'm pulling you three on that one. Because I see that one. I'm like, oh, that's for her. Okay. Okay. Get the F out of your head. Get in your heart. It misses you. Stop effing whining. No one wants to listen to that shit. Complaining makes you weak. You have the strength to change your world, so do it. Stop talking. Shut your mouth and listen. These cards sometimes, I swear to God. Okay. All right. Hey, Angel D. All right, now we'll do one more. You got one more card, Yvette. Yep, everybody has to go and get a Vibe with Your Tribe shirt now. I haven't sold any merchandise in a while. I need to go. I have a couple more ideas, but I haven't worked on them in a minute. Welcome, welcome. We've been trying to do. Well, I'm on question number 5. 3 hours later. Okay, here we go. What am I grateful for right now? Sorry. Adopt an abundance mindset. Gratitude is an antidote to all your problems. It is impossible to be fearful and grateful at the same time. Gratitude improves your health, opens our heart, and changes our state. Today's soul action, the universal law of attraction says that we attract into our lives what we are on which we are focused. Our thoughts become things. Close your eyes and put your hand on your heart and think of 3 things today for which you are grateful today. 3 things for which you are grateful for today. Notice the abundance growing within you. Oh, no. I've had my merch out. I just have some more ideas on it. That's all. I made some of these cards. See if they work first. You can, but I'm not doing any more questions on tonight because I'm on question number 6 and I have 13 and I've been on for 3 hours. So you can do email questions though, you guys. If you can't get in on tonight, do email questions or so you can go to thepsychicsleuth@gmail.com. You can go to Facebook or Instagram under the Psychic Sleuth and you can do email questions there, okay? Or message questions. So, and I just get to those as I can, but if you can't get on the list, I do that as well. There you go. There you go. Yeah, it's freaking 12:26. I've been on here for almost 3 hours and I'm on this is why I have a hard time. I'm on question number 6. So LB, where are you? Well, I made some, but where I want to see if they're accurate first. If they work well, then I'll have them made. But I already have merchandise. But I have like rejection and protection stuff, like all kinds of cool things. Okay, put your question about being all right. Okay, question of cards. What do you see from my company and long term? I'm trying to go with the flow through multiple layoffs. So, are you the one? I just want to make sure I understand. Are you the one being laid off, or is your company having layoffs? I just want to make sure I understand the question correctly. Now that stupid song stuck in my head, the Grind With Me song. I can't get it out now. I hate that. I have to go listen to it tonight now. Okay, I wasn't thinking it was yours. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, so we always end up where we're supposed to end up. Okay, LB. So it comes across that there's going to be a shift or a change. I get, especially next year. For some reason, I don't know why Christmas time is highlighted for me. So I don't know if like they're going to do bonuses or if it's like that's when they finish the layoffs or there's something about Christmas time in December that comes in, but I keep getting a Christmas party. I don't know why that's coming in. Just hang on to it. But there's a reference to next year. And I get a shift or change. So they're showing me that you're going down one path and then you shift off to another one. So it feels like it'll be like a company that is similar to what you're doing now. And you might actually meet this company through the new company through your current company or for someone that works at your current company, if that makes sense. I feel like you'll be taken care of and I feel like it'll be a better opportunity for you anyways, because for some reason with this company having all these layoffs, it comes across that they might not make it very far. I don't know what kind of company it is. They're not telling me that, but it seems like at one point I hear bankrupt, like they might go bankrupt, or they might end up closing. But I feel like you're going to take another direction with a new company, a new way before that happens. So there's going to be an opportunity that's going to come up, and it'll be like in your face. So any new opportunities you want to make sure that you take, because opportunities do not cross our path for no reason. We're always being guided. And I learned that most recently, it was thrown in my face. So, we have to remember that we're always where we're meant to be. And sometimes we have to have the experience of where we are now, but it doesn't necessarily mean that's where we're going to be in the future. So whatever experiences that you've been having, whatever experience or wisdom that you've gained from this company, you're going to need in the new company. But there's definitely, they highlight a new direction for me, is that you'll go down a path with either a company that is connected to this one, like somebody you do business with, or some kind of connection, or somebody that you've met along the way. Does that make sense, LB? No, I'm gonna have to go listen to that freaking song now. Now my chest just started hurting too. Like I just got a pain right here. So I don't know if that's you, LB, and you've got like anxiety about it, or someone's having chest pains, but that's kind of just came out like that. Okay. So that's why I'm getting like December. Do you know if it will happen like around Christmas time or something like that? I feel like you're gonna be taking like, you have a certain, I feel like you're like you know your shit, okay? Or you're like a boss, like you put out that boss energy. So I feel like it'll be some kind of supervisor role, or I don't know if you're in one currently, but it comes across as, I hear headhunted. So I don't know if I've heard that in one other reading, and the guy actually told me he did get headhunted. So I don't know if that's a possibility for your like a new direction, but just hang on to that because that comes in pretty strong. Or I mean, I heard the words, so usually. But yeah, next year I feel like next year's highlights for me as a change of direction. It'll be similar, but not exactly what you're doing now. But I keep getting like a supervisor or somebody that's higher up. I've been doing that lately because like somebody asked me a question, I started coughing, and she was like, "Well, I've been having a cough." It's so weird. I've never had that happen before. But does that make sense, LB? April kind of highlights for you too for some reason. April's the month. April's the month, man. April's the month. I don't know why I keep getting that, but I'm gonna do guidance for you now, LB. Okay, cool. I don't know. Have you already had another job offer? Because I heard job offer. Shh, stop it. Fucking crazy ass. Sorry, guys. Oh, I always bark at him because you're dumb. What? I know. There's French bread in the cupboard. Why don't you make a sandwich with that? I didn't have any money to send with you today to pick that up. Sorry. I barely had enough to get what I need to get. Does that make... have you had a job offer? I hear job offer, LB. I don't know if you've already had one or not. Or you will. Okay, so I'm going to pull your guidance cards now, if that makes sense. I hope I answered your question. I'm trying to get through these now. We party too much in here. Party hardy. Hang on, Anna. Hang on. I got to do all these cards. Ah, okay. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so Ladybug, good luck. You are a bright energy. Let worry go and be happy here and now. Feel good about being and loving and colorful you. You bless the world with color and good luck. Ladybug. And LB, you have the Penguin Authentic. Reach out into your tribe in times of need. Family gives you strength when you face the storm. Love your uniqueness. You are full of surprises. Break free from others' expectations and just be yourself. Okay. Okay, Aussie True Crime. Then you might have to do a PayPal. You might have to do a email question because I don't know if I'm gonna get to it. I closed the list because I'm only on 7 and I got 13 and I've been on here 3 hours. So I'll put you down, but if I can't get to you, then I'll need you to email me at thepsychicsleuth@gmail.com. Everybody gets drawn to me. I put out that drawing. I draw you guys in. Okay. All right. And Anna, just hang on 1 second, baby girl. I'll get to you in just a second. Okay. Okay, so we got karmic relationships, Orion energy, polarity, soul growth, and conflict. So your soul is growing out of all of this. And hurry, long for home, homesick for the stars. So I don't know if you've ever been homesick for the stars, but these are or if you have a connection or infinity to the stars. That's another thing. Okay, yeah, the email questions I get to as can, so I don't know if I'm going to get to any more questions after this, depending on how I feel, but probably not. Just make sure you email me if I don't get to you, okay? Quit eating those tacos. My chest is hurting. Stop. Okay, this is for LB. We got the BS cards now. No BS cards. I mean, no BS cards. No BS cards. No BS cards. Hey, Cheyenne, quit. What is going on in there? Eli, are you in there? Okay, what is she barking at? What? Okay, so take a effing trip. Go see some shit, do some new things, and talk to people cooler than you. Excuse me, buddy. It's dark and you can't see an effing thing. Get your head out of your AAS pronto. So I don't know if that's relating to even your work situation or if that makes sense in something else in your life, but hopefully. Now we have the soul cards. I'm trying to get through these a little bit faster, guys. Sorry. If I don't throw my cards everywhere. Okay. What am I afraid of losing? As we grow, change, and transform our lives, it requires us to let go of something that was to make room for something that will be. If you were to take the big leap today, would you feel scared of losing love, safety, or belonging? What if it was a big fat lie? What if it was impossible to lose any of those things because you have the power to give everything you need to yourself? Today's soul action. Name that fear and look at the worst case scenario. Find a solution. Take your power back by being certain of who you are and where you're going. Today's mantra. I move forward knowing that I am powerful beyond measure. I am loved. I am safe and I belong. Also, I would work on clearing your throat chakra because all of a sudden I feel like I need to cough and I'm getting a little choked up here. So, if you have a hard time finding your voice or communicating, that might be why, but the throat chakra, or if you're having throat issues or something like that, I'm picking that up as well as I'm trying to read that. So I hope that was helpful, LB. Okay, Anna, I'm with you now. Ezekiel's in my way. I can't see my list, buddy. Okay, Anna, I'm on number 7 now. Let me go back up and find your question. I know you got it around here somewhere. Dude, I wasn't trying to get you all cray-cray. No. You saying hi to everybody? I gotta find it. Where is it? Anna. Okay. Crap. I didn't mean to start that. Okay. Should I sell my house or will be successful if I apply for a 2-family zone exemption before Township Zone Committee? I don't know what that means. You'll have to tell me what a 2-family zone exemption is. I don't really understand what that means. I've never heard of that before. I kind of have to understand it to answer. Like, is something not working where you are and you have to like apply for some kind of change in zone or something, or you have to move? Am I understanding this right, Anna? That's Angel Kitty Ezekiel. Anna, are you here? I just want to make sure I understand that. Are you trying to do something different to where you're allowed to be zoned for something? Like, are you trying to move your family in or something like that, or you need to move? Regardless, they're showing me a move here. I keep getting like whenever I pick up a move, I get like a moving truck and boxes and things like that, even sometimes an airplane. So they're showing me that trying to sell your house and moving, I feel like that would be the way to go, is instead of going through all the, I feel like you're going to go through all this paperwork, time, money, and it might be rejected anyways, because there's something about that township. I don't know if they're really strict about certain rules or regulations, but I feel like when it comes to kind of committees and city regulations and things like that, I feel like they're hard to sway. It comes as being kind of strict or hard to sway and a little bit corrupt. I don't know if that makes sense. So I feel like selling and moving would make more sense. Does this make sense to you, Anna? Are you still here? Anna. I hope you heard that because I don't know if I can repeat the channel. Anna. Anna, number 7. Where are you? Where did you go? You were just here. I am Angel. I'm sleepy and forgetful, but that's every day of my life. Anna, where did you go? Number 7. Okay, there you go. Okay. So is there something about it that's like hard to change or strict to change or something like that? Because it feels like, I don't know if you would spend a lot of time, money, effort, and it just wouldn't get approved anyways, just from past situations. Does that make sense? Like, I feel a movement here. So if there's a house that, if you're able to sell your house and the house that comes along, then everything's falling into place and that's what's meant to be. But it okay. So they want it, have a daughter and mother house which zoned as 1 family. Mother daughter house. So does that mean like you have to get it rezoned or you have to move? I don't understand that. Did you hear what I said about like the city being a little bit strict and kind of hard to change their mind and set in their ways kind of thing? Did you get all that of what I said before you popped on? Okay. I mean, I wouldn't go by what people say. I would do your own research, but I keep feeling a move to you. Like if you can, for some reason, it comes in like there's gonna be movement. Like I keep getting boxes, a moving truck, airplane. Like that's what I get for movement. Um, so you could research and see that, but there's something about, I don't know if, like I said, the city is really strict or maybe even corrupt, or there's something about spending time, energy, and money and not being able to do it for whatever reason. Like they are just stubborn about it. Like that's how it comes across. Like they have their ways that it's set, and they don't want anybody changing that. If that makes sense. I don't know. Um. Okay. Because it seems like it'd be really hard to change what they already have set or get an exemption of any kind. You know what I mean? Like that's the way it's coming across. Like the city is kind of set in their ways. They might even be a little corrupt, but I feel like you would do a lot of time, energy, and money, and then they would kind of turn you down just because they're a-holes. It comes across as there would, so if whenever we get kicked out of a place or something isn't working right, we need to change, it's usually because okay, perfect. Yeah, you might be behind me a little bit. So if I'm repeating myself, I apologize. I wasn't seeing your comments. Quit eating the stuff. What are you doing, dude? Sorry. Um, so sometimes the universe forces us to move. So we always end up where we're meant to be. So if that means that you have to change cities or locations or whatever, it's because it's supposed to be that way and the universe is forcing us to move. So I feel like there's going to be a move. It would be better if, I feel like it would be more beneficial. Of course, you have free will to do anything you want to do, but the way that it's coming across, it would be more beneficial for you to sell your house and move, if that's possible, to something where you don't have a lot of rules, regulations, and things like that. Um, and again, you'll end up where you're meant to be if everything is like smooth in the move. You know what I mean? I rhymed. Poet, I didn't know it. So if everything's smooth in the move, like you're able to sell your house, buy a new one, you find something right away, like everything kind of just goes, you know. Um yeah, there's something about that city that's like really strict, like they don't want to change their laws and do exemptions and all of that. Okay. So I feel like you're gonna move. Like maybe a different city or county, that kind of comes in. Like even a different state, but definitely it's gonna be a new area. That's the way it comes across as being the best beneficial. Okay. Perfect. I don't know. Am I losing weight? Maybe. Who knows? Um Tried to dye my hair, it didn't dye right. Anyways. All right. Does that make sense? So I feel like something's gonna come along. I feel like you should sell your house and find a new place. But again, it feels like it'll be a different area. And the area will, everybody hates moving, girl. But guess what? I hated moving, but I'm where I'm supposed to be. Things are so much better since I moved here in more ways than one. Like it's an energy thing. Like when our energy gets done with one place, we have to move to another. Sometimes the universe forces that on us in new ways, in different ways. Like we don't have a choice. We have to move. We have to get going. Like movement is a part of life. We all must move. We can't do anything or achieve anything being stagnant. So we have to kind of go with the flow and allow the universe to take us where we need to be. All right? But it feels like um yeah, that makes sense because I felt like really strict or like restrictive. Yeah, we're always so we can't get anywhere without movement. We don't want to be stagnant. If you're being forced to move, you need to move. That's it. And it'll be better off for you, your kids, everybody involved. Okay? Um it'll be a better school system and all that. So it seems like it's either new county, new city, new, it's a definitely a new area. Like it feels like next city or county over, but a new area. Things are a little more laxed. But we always get forced out. Like I mean, I lived in my old city for my whole life. 30 something years, 38 years I lived there. It was really hard for me to leave, but I was forced to leave and it's been a lot better. It's I'm not as stressed out by the people that are around me. You know what I mean? And sometimes we feel that energy. If we're being restricted in any way, we can literally feel that. I don't know about you, but I don't like rules and being restricted. And sometimes we have to move to have that shift in energy. Okay. Rejection is protection and a redirection. When we get rejected, regardless if that's a place that we're living, it's time to be redirected. Does that make sense? And I see sold with your house. You're not going to have a problem selling it. But let someone else get stuck in that community or county or whatever it is. Whatever it is, it's strict. I don't like the feel of it. It's not energy matching for you. So my time is fluid. So I just get, so by next August is what it comes across as. So between now and next August, like you could be all moved and everything. That doesn't mean it'll happen in August or that you got to wait a year. It'll happen when it's meant to happen, but there's a reference to next August. Quit eating paper. Ezekiel's tearing up paper as he's laying on my notebook, covering up your guys' question or names. Okay, I'm going to pull your guidance cards. So within the next year it comes across, but it could be anytime before then, a little bit after. Like time is always fluid, so things can always shift and change depending on choices and stuff that we make. But usually my time frames are usually on point. So usually if I say a month, it means something for that month or a year or whatever. So by next August or in August. But between now and August. And that could be everything. That could be selling, moving, being where you're going to be, kind of thing. Just got to give up to the universe and be like, okay, universe, take me where you need me to go, when you need me to go there. I'm ready. And allow it, okay? I keep getting the same cards tonight. You guys must need the same freaking messages. I don't know. We got the dragons, supernatural. You are an ancient wise sage. You can shapeshift at will. Mastery is your destiny. Rise with dignity. Okay, that might be why. Swan grace. You who glides across the waters of my soul, bring me your wisdom and light. Help me transform into elegance and grace. Inspire me with the dignity and the spirit of beauty. So that might be why, is that you're gonna finish out the, like, you're in a new place by the new school year. I just don't feel like there's any point in fighting the system and spending all that time and wasted energy. Usually it feels like the universe is forcing you to move. As much as we hate moving, sometimes it's a must. Okay, so you got the love. Hydrogen energy, codependency, boundaries. So I don't know if you need that. I don't know how that really fits with the situation, but you might need that message anyways. Lifting the veil, questioning everything. Anything unaligned must go. That one's perfect. So where you're at is not aligned for your highest good. So it's got to go. All right. So that one, I don't know how the other one fits, but that one definitely fits. Yeah. Guys are getting the same. Good night, Laureen. Thank you for saying good night. Yep, good clean. Yep, good clean out. Sometimes it's good to start over, and start fresh. There's such a good energy feeling when just starting fresh in a new place. It's scary, but it's also such a good feeling, and know that you're being guided to somewhere new for a better reason. You're very stuck and restricted where you're at now, is what it feels like. Get the F out of your head. Get in your heart. It misses you. Don't talk to anyone. Don't look at anyone. You need some effing alone time, and you know why. Those BS ones. Man. Okay, now let's get your soul card. Ezekiel's enjoying me doing the cards, but now I can't see who's next on my list. Don't eat paper. Name all the things you love. Are you one of them? Today's mantra: I give myself all the love and attention I need. So I hope that was helpful. You'll have to update me with how things go. Okay. Yeah, no. Okay. Where's my dude? Who's next? Reba. Number 8. I had to see under my cat. Reba, number 8. No, Cheyenne, it's okay. Hey, dude. He's deaf. You're deaf. How'd you even hear that? Give me a break. Sorry. Reba. Okay. Well, are you sure that's what you want to ask? He's going to. He's trying to manipulate you, and that's what a narcissist does, Mindy. Don't let him get in your head. Okay. Okay. Just making sure you don't want a career question. Currently single. You're welcome, Anna. Okay. So if it makes sense, it makes sense. No judgment here. Okay. I thought you were. So I have to ask you this, okay? Because I'm seeing a type in my head, or I'm seeing this guy in my head, and I want to see if this is your type. Because sometimes, like, I get sometimes I get guys that are people's type, and sometimes I get them that aren't, and it's whatever. Like long term, I usually pick up long term guys. So I keep getting a guy with a truck that's like a cowboy type, that's like manly man again, but it's like I keep getting a cowboy hat with him and like tight jeans and a white big truck, but he's like, hello ma'am, like gentleman type person. I don't know if that's your type. I feel like that's your type, or I feel like yeah. So again, it's about, and spirit always gives this message, and I don't mean to repeat myself, but I feel like a lot of women need to hear it, that spirit comes through and is like, everything's about timing, everything's about vibration, everything's about loving yourself and giving it up to the universe and not looking for it. Okay. Okay, it's an old one, but do you think it could be also a new one? Because there's a reason. I usually don't get exes and old people. Old people. Exes and older partners. And I don't know if that's just because your name's Reba. Sorry, I know you probably get that a lot. I apologize. So it might be that do you live like in a place where there's these kind of guys walking around or something? If not, he's very much in your energy, but I feels like I usually get someone new. Does that make sense? I was just gonna ask you if you lived in Texas. Oh my god, I should have said it. I was just gonna be like, do you live in Texas or something? That was my next question. Okay. All right. Oh, I knew I should have said it. I was questioning it. All right. Okay, Reba. Yeah, this is a new guy. Like, you just must attract like the cowboys. Yeah, I was just gonna ask you if you're like from Texas or something. I was feeling that all around you. All right, yeah, you're gonna get some like cowboy dude. That's what I keep seeing. But I don't feel like it'll be. Did you have like a bad experience with the last one? I heard cheater. Was someone a cheater with you? Sorry, I'm not trying to put all your business out there. I don't know if it was the last one or a different one. Good night, Tracy. Was it him that was a cheater? Sorry. I'm not trying to bring up old shit. Oh. Okay, Tracy, good. You're not allowed to leave yet. Okay. Yeah, no, I definitely wouldn't be picking him up. This is a new cowboy. This one's different. I feel like he's very gentle. I feel like he might even have like a new business or something like that. He drives a big white truck. Like, but he's not a narcissist at all. The guy that I wouldn't pick that up. You know what I mean? Like, I usually don't pick up those kind. Good night, Bubbles. Thank you for your help. So yeah, so I'm thinking, like, I feel like there needs to be a little bit more cords that need to be cut with him, and it's about letting go, loving yourself, healing, moving on, releasing some blocks in regards to this. But I feel like you need to be alone for a little bit, to find yourself again. But again, there's like a highlight on next year. I don't know if next year is a thing for love or what, but there's a highlight on next year as a possibility. But again, timelines are fluid, but that's what I keep getting is like next year. But it's like mid year. So did it okay, so I don't know much about country music and stuff, and I'm not just going by your name, but for some reason they keep taking me to your name. Didn't Reba like have like a husband that like, or was it Johnny Cash that like had okay, so there's like these two lovers in country music that like I'm your such and such to your such and such. I don't know if I'm making sense. um because I keep getting country stuff around you. So I don't know. That could just be the Texas stuff. But if they keep making like country music references or country reference of like I'm your such and such to your such and such. Like those well-known loves. Like that's how it's going to be. They're referencing like it's going to be like one of those big loves for you, I guess, or big relationships for you, which I feel like you'll recognize when you meet. Okay? I don't know how to explain it because I don't know the names of who they're trying to talk about right now. No, I'm not. Okay, so like I just saw somebody talk about it the other day, but I can't think of what it's called. Yeah, Johnny Cash, and wasn't she with or Tammy Wynette, and like the big and I'm not saying like Johnny Cash and June Carter. Yeah, like those you guys get it cuz I'm horrible at names so I can't like George Jones and Tammy Wynette. Okay. Yes. So like that. I'm getting that reference. So I don't know, maybe he likes country music and he says that to you one day like you're my you know am I making sense? Like we're like John and June, or yeah, we're like John and June. It's funny because I didn't even think about that. Like the John and June, like we're like John and June. Like there'll be that kind of reference, and I don't know if that's just that'll be like a validation if he says something like that to you. Is what I'm trying to say. I don't know if that makes sense, but I feel like there'll be a moment after you meet him and all of that where he says something of that nature, and then you're gonna know because it seems like it's gonna be like the great love affair. But I just think it's crazy that I knew you lived in Texas with us. I had that fucking feeling. Oh, okay. All right, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I know. I think everybody just relates like Reba to Reba McEntire because she's well known, and I grew up listening to her, and I relate her to country, so and because of the everything. So I think that's why I keep relating it because Spirit will give me things how I relate to them. You know what I mean? So it, also, if your dad referred to it that way, it could be his way of chiming in to also let you know. You know what I mean? to also let you like validate that for you. Because spirit will give me things how I relate to them or how they would make sense to you. And if it makes sense that your dad would say something like this, I'm just having a hard time putting it into words or explaining it because I'm not good at remembering names. But like the Johnny and June, it's weird because I was just thinking that before I reread it. So you know what I mean? So it's just kind of a validation. Like those, you're gonna have like your Johnny to your June, if that makes sense. And but I feel like it'll just come when you're ready. Like you got to let go of the control of wanting it so bad and just kind of heal from your past and allow things to come to you, because I get that giving it up to the universe and just making yourself available, and it comes and slaps you in the face when you least expect it, which I know you already know. But and who knows, maybe his name's Johnny. I don't know. There's just that weird like reference, or he's like he has, I don't know. There's a huge country reference for some reason. And I know that you live in Texas, but he just might be like that. But it might not be, it's not gonna be overbearing, it'll just be cute or whatever. I don't know. Did your dad listen to country music a lot or something? Because I keep wanting to relate him to my grandpa. My grandpa was like huge in country music. I grew up listening to it and everything. So that's another reason why I might be relating to it. Oh. I was just saying. Okay. Hey, there's more people named John. John or Donnie. That's still funny that I kind of picked that up in a weird way. But you get what I'm saying, I think. Good morning. I gotta get through these freaking questions, dude. Take care of my dogs and go to sleep. Okay, sorry, but I'm gonna pull your cards for you. I hope I made sense. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense then. Why I would get that reference. It could be just him just chiming in. But there's somebody that's gonna be hot that comes along, looks really good in jeans and drives a truck, and you might listen to country music. I don't know, you might meet him like not that he hangs out at the bar all the time, but I get a reference like a country bar. But I don't know if you go to one of those, but there's a reference there. And again, it doesn't feel like he's that kind, like a bad, like a heavy drinker or anything. But I feel like he's really into his business and treating a woman like a lady. And it's not going to be like the relationship that you had. It'll be different. But you'll know that when you meet him. It feels like one of those kind of deep loves. But you got to let go and just allow. Okay? Oh, man. Oh, there's a new one. Ha! You're gonna laugh at what I just pulled. Dear love. How you like that one? Be gentle with yourself. You heal with power of love. See the light in all things. Acknowledge your self-worth and grace. Pronghorn action. Now is the time to act. Opportunities are here. Move forward with confidence. Your talents will always help you land on the pinnacle. Your quick wit and keen senses will lead you to success. I think that's interesting. I pulled the love card came up. Hello. I don't mind being out of the game, honestly. It's nothing but drama to me. I always say this. If it's meant to happen, it'll happen. If it's not, it won't. Plain and simple. I'm okay either way. I think. I hope. I don't know if I'll say that in 10 years when I'm alone, but we have a curse on our family. None of our women have men. My mom doesn't. My aunt doesn't. I don't. That's what it is. We just chose that. Good morning. I think next time I'll take out the love cards for people to ask love questions. I'll do that next time. Okay, so loosen your grip. Coping mechanism, density, addiction, let God in. So I don't know if that makes sense to you, but Forge, don't follow. Pave a new path. Be the leader you wish you had. Okay. Well, it's one of those things that you have to also release the block of the fear and the knowing of your worth and realizing that you're worthy of it and it'll come to you, but you have to release the control of it as well and just allow. Well, the best things come when we're not looking for them. Yeah, I do the BS cards. I'm just saying for like people ask the horrid love questions. Hey, you never know. Those aliens might be hotter and better than our men that we got here. So we got laugh. Where the F of your sense of humor? So I don't know if you're not laughing enough. And get the F outside, move your ass. Your body is pissed at you. So I don't know if you're not spending enough time outside or whatnot, but it's telling you to get outside. The no BS cards are. Okay, now we're going to do your soul cards. I think they need to expand and make robot men. We just have them do what we want them to do without the like dealing with the BS. We just program them. That would be really cool. So, how can I be more kind to myself and offer more grace in this very moment? Growing our self-love is medicine to this world's broken heart. When you heal, we all heal. Basically, that's what came in about healing your past and whatnot. When you give yourself more grace, you are able to give the world more grace. Today's soul action. Look at yourself with a grace filter. You are meant to be in this moment of your life. Realize the inner critic and fill that hole with your soul's truth. That you are infinite, you are loved, and you are already there. So, hope that was helpful, Reba. You'll have to let me know if you ever meet him. Okay, we're getting somewhere, I think. We're on LDC now. Well, yeah, but they make them lifelike now, the robots. Okay. Okay. So I sent payment for the question and cards, and I had a falling out with someone. I was wondering if she was coming back into my life. Okay, Gilly. Sorry, I'm trying now. No problem, LDC. Are you ready for this though? I just want to make sure you're ready for Spirit's gonna give it to you straight. Okay. So when people walk out of your life, let them go. There's a lot of times where even though we have friends that we love and people that we've let into our heart, that we have to let them go because they're no longer in our vibration and they're no longer supposed to be there. So again, that rejection is, they keep saying it, rejection is protection and redirection. That goes with people too. Anytime we're rejected by someone, it's time to move on to someone else. Somebody else is going to come in your life that is going to be a better friend. They weren't for your highest good or they would still be there. So usually whenever someone leaves, they knocked over my cat tree. Someone leaves, they're supposed to leave. Okay. So as hard as that is and as much as it hurts, it is for our highest good. Like we are no longer vibrating with them. They're no longer on our vibration. So Gilly, sorry that you can't wait. You're only a couple away, but that's all right. So, although it's hard to let go of friends, know that it's for a reason and you don't really want her back in, because she would have never walked out in the first place if she was worthy, right? She was worthy of your friendship. If you guys are really vibing, she would have never walked out. There would have never been the miscommunication or whatever it is that caused it, which I feel like there's a lot of like miscommunication and things that it seems like it's a stupid reason anyways. Does that make sense? You have to follow your heart and realize that and people can ask about you, they can miss you and all of that, but you have to understand that if is she a real true friend if she walked away and left you the way that she did? I mean, I've lost friends that I ask about and I miss, and I'm sure that they do the same thing. She can come back in, but she might turn around and do the same thing again. So you just have to be careful. You know what they're showing me is like a wolf in sheep's clothing. I hate to say that about people, but you know that they do exist and it does happen. So just if you let her back in, be very careful, because usually people repeat the same patterns. So you remember, your vibe attracts your tribe. If you are not vibing with someone, then they're going to leave, and we have to take that as the protection and the redirection that we're being taken. I feel like someone else is going to come in that's going to be a better friend anyways. I keep saying blonde hair or blondish hair. um it might be like a light brown, but there I keep seeing a lady like that or a person like that that comes in. So and I feel like that'll be a true friendship. So when people leave, better people come in. It's hard because, like I said, I've lost friends and it's heartbreaking. It hurts your feelings. It's like you always think, well, what did I do wrong? But the truth is you didn't do anything wrong. And if she let her boyfriend influence you and influence the relationship, then that's her issues. And yes, you have to have boundaries, but that's her issues. That's not you. So if she doesn't bring you that peace, then unfortunately you have to cut ties and know that someone better suited for you as a friend will pop in. Um, you know, it's hard to trust anybody, but I keep getting like this wolf in sheep's clothing. So yeah. And I think that all the time when people walk out, and then I have to remind myself, well, maybe I'm being protected from something. Maybe we're just not on the same wavelength anymore. I've had that happen with a couple friends that I thought were going to be around forever. And I'm like, okay, if they come back in and things change back, then great. But it gets to be where we just aren't vibrating on the same wavelength. They're not part of our tribe anymore. And that's okay. Um, exactly. So you have to allow things to just happen as they're going to. Just be very careful of her because, again, they show me a wolf in sheep's clothing. They keep showing me that. So I feel like she could come back, but she's just going to break your heart again. So just have boundaries, okay? Set your boundaries and understand as I don't see her coming back like as a legit good friend. She might come back and play games. Again, spirit shows at least as long as she has that boyfriend that's there that's whispering in her ear, right? She can't make her own decisions. So sometimes people are just toxic and again, wolves in sheep clothing. They keep showing me that. So keep that in mind if she does come back. Like that's where free will comes in. That's going to be her choice and decision on if she comes back or not. Just know that if she does, it's likely going to repeat the same patterns because people don't usually change. They can sometimes, but there's a reason that she's not in your life anymore. And there's a reason that you're going to have to let her go. Like that person that walked away I thought was a good friend, they started throwing everything they ever did for me back on me. And it's like, I never forced you to do that. That's what friends do, but I never forced you to do it. Actually, I tried to talk you out of it. And all of a sudden I did this, I did that. And it's like, you don't do that in friendship. You don't, who keeps score in friendship? Like that's not what you do. It's a give and take, right? Um, I don't know when the other person is going to come around. They're not giving me a time frame on that. It's just going to be when you're vibrating on the same wavelength, then you'll just meet them out of nowhere. Um just like relationships, the same way when people come in and out of our lives. Like, it's when we least expect it. We're vibrating on a certain level. Yeah, you never keep score, and that's what I'm saying is that's it was really hard to let go of that person because they were my best friend for a while, and we did a lot of good things. Did a lot of things together, but it just showed me who she really was. So they keep showing me this wolf in sheep's clothing kind of symbolism to let you know that you can't really trust her, that she might just hurt you again. But that's your decision on if you want to let her back in. I feel like she might try at some point, but and if you do, keep your guard up. Sometimes people deserve second chances, but just keep that guard up and be ready for heartbreak. So any kind of relationship you grieve, like Tracy's saying. I mean, we do grieve friendships, we grieve relationships, things like that. But and they also people come in and out of our lives as they're meant to. When it's time, when they're vibrating on our frequency. It's hard. It's hard to get hurt because we do always think like, because I've had a lot of people leave and it's like, well, what am I doing wrong? But it's not really us. Again, rejection is protection and a redirection. And spirit says that to me all the time to repeat to people because I even have to repeat it to myself. I have to tell myself all the time that same thing. Rejection is protection and redirection. Okay, I'm being rejected for this because something better is going to come along. I'm being redirected in another way. I even have to tell myself that. And I think I get repetitive in my readings and stuff, but spirit always reminds me of that, to remind people. It is protection. So, it'll be okay. Someone else is going to come in and you have to think, do you really want that kind of energy in your life anyways? Like, how is it benefiting you? It's not. Right? So it's not for your benefit. Any kind of relationships, whether it be a relationship, a friendship, whatever, if it's not for your highest good, let it go. Let it go. Okay? But there's like a blonde, curly haired, like older lady I keep seeing coming in at some point, or I keep seeing that person. It'll be like you'll meet her out somewhere or something, and she'll just gonna kind of cross your path. You'll notice it'll be just like out of nowhere. That's the way it comes across. It's hard. It's hard. Like, I don't have any friends that live here. Like, I don't have anybody to go hang out with or anything like that. My son and my mom and my aunt, that's it. I don't have. So my friends are online, and we don't even really talk that much anymore because of the way that our lives are. It's sad, but you have to nurture friendships and stuff, and you just have to let them go as they're going to go. You can't force anybody to be in your life. Exactly. I agree with Tracy. Exactly. They should lift you up and help you be happier and not ever make you feel a certain way. So we just have to let them go and realize we got to find our tribe, and we will find our tribe. People meet for a reason, plain and simple. And so if you've never been here before, welcome. It's your new tribe. So we got frog, prosperity. Let go of the past. This is a perfect one. I love when they make sense. Let go of the past and embrace change. Opportunities are close at hand. Hop into this new day with joy, abundance, and good fortune await you. Be community. You are a powerful creator. Your work blesses everything you touch. Be open and receiving sweetness. You are the queen of abundance. Perfect. Karmic relationships, Orion energy, polarity, soul growth, conflict. Okay. There it is. Your soul is growing from it, but cracked open. Rock bottom, surrender to the alchemy of life. So you may be hitting rock bottom as far as how you feel about this, but just surrender to it, heal from it, grow from it, and move forward. Now we're going with the no BS cards. Aw, Clarinda, you're sweet. Thank you. I know I have a lot of acquaintances and people that love me and stuff, but you know, as far as like close friends, don't have a lot of those. Know a lot of people, you know, but I'm an Aquarius. We know a lot of people, but we only have a few close ones. Let me see. Winning. You got a good thing going. Don't ruin that shit. And you need a good effing cry. Get the ugly cry on. Let that shit go. Your soul will thank you. That's a perfect card for you. Man, these BS cards are on point. No BS cards, I should say. Okay, now we got your soul card. Right? Especially the no BS card. All right. So, okay. What is the most limiting belief keeping me from what I want right now? What story are you telling yourself? When you think about your dreams, what is the first limiting thought that comes to your mind? If you are not living the life you desire, it's because a part of you doesn't believe it's possible. It's time to upgrade. Look your belief in the eye. Where did it come from? What new belief are you ready to adopt in its place? How will this change your results? Remember, your belief is the root of your result. Own it, heal it, and upgrade it. Okay, so cry, let it go, move forward. All right, I hope that was helpful. Now we're on Murphy, number 10. Hope that was helpful, LDC. Perfect. Yay. Okay. 10 number Murphy, 10 number 10 Murphy, number 10 Murphy, Murphy. It sucks because Gilly was next and she left. So I'll have to put email here. You're welcome. Thank you. I haven't done much lately. I got to get myself back to work. 10 Murphy. Gosh dang it, I'm going on 4 hours. See, this is why I try to stay low on the questions, but it doesn't work. Murphy. Number 10. Murphy, are you still here or did you leave? Murphy. Murphy, are you here? I know, right? I have to ask, is there Misty Gillen water that just wanted cards? I wonder if that's Gilly. And there's also a Lillian that she sent money, but I hope that she emails me because I don't. If you're not on the list, I don't know who you are. Okay, is there Murphy here? Okay, all right. I'm gonna circle, so hopefully they email me. If you guys don't email me, then you just lose out because I can't find you. I don't know who you are. So there's all the ways to reach me is down below. It's up to everybody else to get in touch with me. Okay, so they had too much fun. We wore everybody out. All right. So, and we said Gilly left too, right? So she's gonna email. She left, right? She's not here anymore. Gilly. Just want to make sure. Number 11. Okay, number 12, Alicia. Did she leave? Did Alicia leave? We're almost done. We're almost done. Do we have a number 12, Alicia? Alicia, 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 Alicia. Do you have a number 12, Alicia? Shh. Okay, Alicia, you're next. Okay, so as you know, I work off of questions. That's what I used. Yeah, that's a medium question. I mean, I'm sure he's okay. All of our loved ones are okay on the other side, and there's no negativity. So they do have their personalities, like to so that we know that it's them, but there's no negativity. There shouldn't have been anything that unsettled you in a reading. That's not what readings do. So I would suggest getting a medium reading with me. Readings are meant to be healing. They're not ever supposed to be anything that unsettles you or make you walk away like what? Like it shouldn't be negative. They come from a place of love and peace, and there's no none of those negative human emotions. So yeah, that's mediumship. But in order to, I don't just do general. I need something to use to kind of bring in the energy, and that's what I use as a question. So, but yeah, that's a medium question because I would have to connect to him, but I can tell you that he's okay. Like that's, I get red roses to you. That's your sign right now. So, as that he's okay. I don't know if that's going to be good enough for you because I can't do like a full on medium reading for 4 hours into this live, but I do get a handed red roses. So I do get that usually from one significant to another, and I know that can be like that's kind of vague. That's not really specific, but so that's coming in as a sign for you. Okay. Um okay. So when we get in that low vibration, and so sometimes we are going through karma and dark nights of the soul and things like that. But I feel like, like our thoughts create. And so once we get in that low vibration, um, then we get to a point where it's like everything is wrong. So I feel like it's really a mindset. I feel like there's lots of things that you can do to raise your vibration, whether it be meditations, whether it be affirmations, whether it be listening to music and singing. I feel like your vibration is really low. So when vibration is low, that means everything, you can't attract abundance. You can't, things don't go right. So we do get in that state of darkness. You need to find the light, is what I just heard. And so you need to pull yourself up. So they show me a couple images. Now this is symbolic images, okay? So they showed me you in the dark and trying to find the light, but I also see this cliff, and you're climbing this cliff. Okay, so I don't know if that's how you feel. Is like you feel like you're climbing this cliff and you're trying to get to the top of it. I hear just keep climbing. So remember, everything's a mindset though. So once we start getting depressed and things like that, like, you need to clear out your energy. So clearing out your chakra, so you can do that by doing meditations for clearing out your chakras, clearing out your aura, because I feel your aura is really mucky right now. So and yeah, you've got to deal with a lot of that, because it comes across as I'm getting a lot of darkness behind you, and so you have to find the light out of it, and you have to understand that everything happened to you the way it was supposed to happen to you, no matter how hard it was, because you chose for it to. So it's the scars that we wear around, it's the person that we become in light of it all, that is the lessons that we're supposed to learn. So you've come a long way, and you need to be proud in that, and you just need to keep going. But again, clearing out your chakras, clearing out your energy field, doing meditations that can help raise your vibration, that can help healing. I don't know if you've tried one of my meditation. I have a meditation in my playlist where you can meet your loved ones. That might help you. Getting to a better vibration and a better place. So whether that be, like I always tell people, I listen to Lauren Daigle to get out of a dark place. If you have to get a drum and go dancing around in a circle, or go outside in the sunshine, or do whatever makes you happy to get yourself out of that depression. And again, dealing with that trauma, getting into a lot of us have to deal with that shadow part. So yeah, killer jams. Stop it, you guys. So hold on. Oh, she always does that. I only have one meditation, and it's to meet a loved one. A lot of people like it, but I'm just saying, any of those meditations that will help you come to a different place. So if you remember, we are human. We are spiritual beings having a human experience. And I also have a soul contract video too. But Tragedy by Design is a really good one to watch as well. So, you have to bring yourself out of that place and realize that you'll be with all those loved ones again. It's hard when we get stuck in like that human mindset and that earth mindset, and we're like, we look at them as dying, and that's not how it is. It's a transformation to spirit. So we go home, we graduate to the spirit realm where we came from. So earth is not real. Earth is just here where we come to learn and grow, experience karma and everything. It's not a real place. I like to say that this is just a school or a fake place that we come to like learn things, but it's not real. But we get stuck in that human mindset because it feels real. We live it every day. But really, we're not tethered to this body, and we all end up on the other side together. So you have to kind of get out of that human mindset as well. But there's a lot of things you need to do to like work on your energy field and raise your vibration, because your vibration's really low right now. And so as long as it's low, you'll continue to be in that low vibration, because I get like a lot of darkness around you, and that's probably the depression and the lower vibrational stuff. And until you can raise your vibration and get to a different mindset, then it's going to continue to be the same way. So whether you need to talk to a counselor or even go on medications, that's okay. You need to get, if you need to get readings that are healing and you feel like you're ready for that, then that's whatever you need to do to raise your vibration, to get into a different mindset and to get into a different energy set, the energy place, then that's where you want to go. That's what you want to do. So you just have to stop it. Hold on. They're getting antsy. So we have to remind ourselves that our loved ones never leave us. The only difference is a vibration. They're just a higher vibration than us, and they've lost their body. That's it. They're still very much around. Yeah, Chicken Soup for the Soul helps. Any kind of books on grieving are really good. Anything that can help you get to a different place, if that makes sense. I don't know. I hope not spicy tacos. Not spicy tacos. But I do get a handed of red roses of love for you. Like, there is love there. So I don't know if you were questioning that or anything, but I do get that usually from significant others as a sign of love when they first start coming in. And I'm too tired to pull him in all the way, but he does keep handing you those. So you need to understand that, it's just a different vibration between us and our loved ones. Yeah, and it does. You're human. Allow yourself to feel those human emotions, but also learn how to grow and learn from them and heal from them. Like, you have to learn to heal. If there's any grief that needs to be dealt with, then you gotta deal with that grief. Yeah, and it does help when you talk to them or journal to them or auto-write them or whatever it does to make you feel close to them. I used to sleep with a freaking book with all my husband's letters in it. Like, whatever you need to do to feel close to them. But I always talk to mine like they're here too. And it's hard. It's hard. Yeah, and you are still strong. But it's like I said, I keep seeing you climb a mountain. That one just jumped out. So I'm going to leave that one. And that one just jumped out. I'm going to give you 3 of these because they keep jumping out. Okay. So, and also, like, us as spiritual beings, earth is a heavy burden sometimes. You have to be gentle with yourself as well. But it does take a lot of soul strength, soul work, vibrational work, all of that to kind of get to a different place. Like, again, when we get in a low vibration, it's really hard to dig ourselves out of that, but we have to kind of change our mindset. Our thoughts become things. So our mindset is what we need to change. I don't know have you done like photo albums or something recently, or why do I see you putting photos in like a photo album or something? Because I'm getting that as well. Elephant greatness, and I'm getting a headache. Love is your strength. Leadership is your path. Your wisdom inspires everyone you meet. You can overcome any problem. You will naturally and easily achieve success. So that's the one that flipped out. Butterfly rebirth, which is perfect for what we were talking about. You can reinvent yourself, open to the rewards of change. You have brilliance to share with the world. Love every part of your journey. So, you've come a long way, and you need to also appreciate where you've come from and where you're going. Okay. And then you've got Black Jaguar, Old Soul. Walk through life with confidence and grace. You have power from beyond the world. Focus on what you really want. You can create your dreams. So just, you need to be gentle with yourself and realize you've come a long way and respect that about yourself. Okay? Dogs probably are seeing him. I mean, that's what dogs do. Eli, what are you doing? Damn kids making all kinds of noises. I don't know. I hope that was helpful. I feel hot now. I feel like he's trying to come in and I just don't have the energy to do it. He's making my head hurt. I don't know if head makes sense for him. Enjoy your journey. Remember, you chose it. They chose it. Tragedy by design. I totally suggest that. Okay. Pulled some good cards, and these ones. You're not alone. Isolation, physical connection, and community. So you being here is a big part of that. If this helps you, go to lives where you feel like that. And make sure you have physical connection with people. Don't isolate yourself. Okay. Hold on a second. Okay, my dog's barking outside. My neighbors will be weird. Surrender to the sweetness. Venus energy. Pleasure, joy, make love to life. So there's another one that I feel resonates with what is going on right now. Yeah. So he probably is trying to push through, but I'm so tired. I just don't have my vibration isn't to where I can pull him in. 4 hours is a long time for me. So all those cards seem to like resonate so far. Now we're doing the no bullshit cards. Joanne, leave the cat alone. You need a good effing cry. Get the ugly cry on. Let that shit go. Your soul will thank you. So you need to cry? Cry. God gave us tears for a reason. They're part of healing. Okay? And detox. Drink a smoothie, unfriend that asshole, and throw some shit out. Detox anything that's not, for your highest good. That includes people, things, whatever it may be. Okay? Good. Crying is good. It's good for us. But also respect how far you've come. Respect your journey. Know that you chose this before you came here. And again, tragedy by design is something I always ask everybody to watch if they're grieving so that you can understand that this is not the end. We don't end here. Life is eternal. Energy is eternal. So, yeah, I haven't been drinking water either. That's part of my time. So, they're not. I do them for the correct reasons, and that's where I differ from a lot of people, and that's why I get mad when people come on and act stupid. Okay, so where can I create more space? Instead of filling yourself up with busy work and things to do, create more sacred space in your schedule, in your home, in your mind, in your lungs, and in your heart. Take time to just be. Do a clutter detox of your schedule, home, and innermost self. Make space and clarity will come. Yeah, so Tragedy by Design is good to watch. I have a soul contract video that I feel like could be helpful. And yeah, meditation. So there's healing meditations. You can also imagine like green light, like around your heart. Your heart chakra needs a lot of work. So work on your heart chakra. But all those chakras, when our energy centers are off, we're off. When our aura is off, we're off. So clearing out your aura, your 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 heart chakra. Clear your heart chakra. That's a lot of people, when they're grieving and stuff, their heart chakra is off. So clear that heart chakra, and find ways to clear your chakras and your energy field, and doing any kind of meditations like for healing and growth and healing from grief. Like, they have all that. So those are good things to do as well. And then raising your vibration, however that may be. Dancing. I keep seeing like you dancing around, like it would help you to dance around with some music or something. Watching a funny movie, doing things that you love, loving on your animals, whatever that is. They are supposed to be healing. That's the whole point of readings. They're not supposed to be a bunch. If you're ever getting a negative reading, walk away. Okay? Spirit's not negative, plain and simple. All right. So we have Patricia. Is she still here? I don't have them listed because I just started doing these. Actually, I never did cards before. These are called Sacred Spirit of the Animals Oracle by Jody Bergosma. I love these. These are really good. These are called the Starseed Oracle. These are called. This is the Rebel deck. The bullshit one. They're called the Rebel deck, and then this one is called Soul Truth and Self Awareness. And actually, these cards, the animal ones, I got off of Temu. Actually, these three I did: the soul awareness and the starseed ones. Don't judge me; they're cheaper. These ones I absolutely love. I have a bunch of other decks too. I just haven't used them. I like the ones that tell me stuff on them because I can't remember. You're welcome. Yeah, Law of Attraction's great. Like binaural beats. You can listen to that stuff while you're sleeping, like healing music while you're sleeping, healing from grief while you're sleeping, binaural beats while you're sleeping, like any of it. You can listen to some of that stuff while you're sleeping if you don't have time when you're awake. Okay? I actually need to start doing that myself because I never make time for like meditation and stuff, but you can do it while you sleep. Is Patricia here, number 13? I have some other really pretty ones. I have like Divine Animal Oracles, Moonology. I have Anna Stark's. Those ones are really beautiful. I just fell in love with them, but they don't like say the meanings on them. I like the ones that say the meanings on them. I have some John Holland's Psycho Tarot Heart. I have the Romance Angels. That's the one I was saying we should use with like the love readings. Talking to Heaven, that one's good. We could do those one time, but I don't know if people really would want to do that because it's not a mediumship. It's just the Talking to Heaven cards. I mean, I could do that. I could do card pulls for like, I don't know, a small amount and just do the cards like Talking to Heaven. I could do that. Earth Magic, and that would go faster. I could do more of those because it's just card pulls. Earth Magic, the Shaman Oracles. Those are all the ones I have. Sure, I have more somewhere else, but okay. Good night, Tracy. Thank you. Let me introduce your daughter to me. My son's 18. No problem, girl. We're looking for Patricia number 13. It's our last one. Yep, I got some earphones too, but I got the what are they called? The Bluetooth ones. Yeah, I just think that would be kind of fun to do. I don't know. Well, we have Patricia, but I don't know where she is. If she's not here, then yeah, we don't have any more. Unless the Aussie the Ozzy the crime something is here. I'm gonna need a girl for my son. He doesn't think so, but I do. Hope they're not watching this right now. No, mine aren't AirPods. I got mine on Amazon for a lot cheaper, and they work great. Yeah, no, I don't want to send him there. Everybody send me pictures of your daughters. No, I'm just kidding. That's really bad. He does. He does follow my. Okay, Aussie True Crime. I can do your question if you want to. That you're here. I'm looking for Patricia first, though. I'm gonna make sure she's not here. She had to be number 13. I don't know where she is. Number 13, Patricia. Number 13, Patricia. Number 13, Patricia. Number 13, Patricia. Make sure that if you did not stay around for the live, that you email me. I cannot find you. So if you pay me and you do not find me, then you're just out of luck because I do not know who you are. Okay. And I have a list. So, hey, Veronica. Good. I want him to, because I have a bad feeling he's going to get really heartbroken over this. He already has once or twice with her. So. He won't. Yeah, I know, but he doesn't want to listen to my visions. He doesn't believe me. Yeah, I bet Lena's beautiful. She's probably a lot older than I remember. Remember they were so small. Yeah. Don't tell him, you guys. Don't tell him. Yeah, but we've all been there, right? And I always tell him. I tell him the same thing I tell you guys. Rejection is protection and redirection. You can't force something to work if it's not going to work. Keep trying to make it work, and it's not working. It's not meant to work. Things work out if they're going to work out. And if she doesn't want to stay here and do what she needs to do to make it work, that's on her. So, she's going to, like I told her, you're going to make your own decisions and go where you want to go. But, so I have my own thoughts and feelings about it. I love her to death, but I know it's not going to work when she moves back. They don't believe that. So, okay. I have never closed my books, but I might eventually. So if you want one, you better get one. Link is in the bio. January, February timeframe. Stan. So I'm guessing that Patricia's in here, number 13. Number 13, number 13, number 13, number 13, number 13, number 13. Okay, no one, she's not here. I hope she emailed me. Ozzy the True Crime, are you still here? Do you want to do your question real quick? If not, I'm going to call it a night. I know I kept seeing roses too. I get that though for significant others. And like I said, I might see you guys here or on TikTok if you guys follow me there. I've got till Friday, so I've got to. Depends on what I need to do. Okay. All right, go ahead and ask. Actually, it's so funny. I just got your email. Just popped up, Leah. Freaking cats knocked over their cat tree. Okay, go ahead and ask your question. We'll do that, and then that way that's taken care of, and then I'm gonna be done, I guess, because hopefully Murphy and Patricia get back to me. I told everybody this takes me forever to answer questions, and I'm sorry. It's just because I try not to be vague. So I try not to be vague with anything. That's why it takes me so long. That's why I try not to do too many questions. I try to cut myself off because I think one time we did 20 questions. It took fucking forever. Well, don't be a headless chicken. Go and schedule now and help me get my vehicle. It's a Kia Sorento. I think that's how you say it. 2012. Hey, Cheyenne, what are you doing? Stop. Stop it. Hold on one second. Cheyenne, hold on. Hold on. Hey, stop. 1 second. Crap. Okay. Oh. It's like a bluish gray color. Like I found a really nice maroon one that was cheaper, but this guy I feel like would be better for me. So, and I just already got approved and everything. So, and this is a year older. Anyways, my question was a bit different. I hurt myself at work 4 years ago and I suffer a lot of pain. My question, my body finds its peace again. No, it makes sense. So do you get a lot of back pain? I don't know why they keep referencing your back. So I can give you some things that spirit suggests to try to help it along. It's still the same thing. Like I feel like an energy healer would be really good for you. Acupuncture if you can. Clearing out your chakras as well and all of that. Also like celery juice, those kind of I would look up because I'm not getting exactly what they are, but like sometimes supplements that help with pain and healing. Like I'm always for like the mushroom complex kind of thing that helps a lot. Turmeric would be really good if you can take it. Cherry juice, all those things are for pain and inflammation. I also get like I don't know if you kind of stretch or exercise a little bit, but that would be something that you would do to kind of whatever you can do without hurting yourself. Okay, so that's like upper back, right? Your neck area. Okay, I was getting a reference to back here. Lion's mane, yeah. So I get like there's like a mushroom complex with like all those like lion mane, turkey tail, all that. Like that's helpful. So these are the celery juice. You have to literally you have to juice it yourself, and 16 ounces on an empty stomach. So you have to get a juicer. I'm gonna do that as soon as I get a damn juicer. So right, and calcium, magnesium if it's your bone issue. Now I have a question as far as are they talking about doing surgery? Have you looked into laser surgery? Because for some reason they're showing me like laser like on the so I don't know if you have issue with your discs or not, but they're showing me like laser surgery. So I don't know if you qualify or you would be able to do that as well. So that might be something to look into. Yeah, the seller put that's where I actually learned it from Alicia, but Spirit will bring it up like to tell people about it. I think I ran across it like for that reason to know more about it myself. Like I want to do it myself. I just don't have a juicer. So but I would look into also like I said I don't know why I'm getting like apothecary. I don't know if that's more okay. So I would look into a less invasive surgery because for some reason, have you looked into the laser surgery? Because I feel like that would help you more than like a regular surgery. I'm kind of going like this with the regular surgery. I know it needs to be done, but it might be one surgery leads to another surgery. That kind of comes in. So I would look into laser surgery if you can get the court to approve that. Sometimes that's something that's better, but there's laser surgery centers that can actually do minimally invasive. So I'm getting like all of these things like to help with the pain and inflammation and kind of help you heal, but that's not going to make your issue go away until you get that fixed. It's not going to go away. But all of these other things I'm giving you, and that includes like if you can do energy healing, like go and have energy healing done, or you can do it yourself by imagining green in the area and calling Archangel Raphael. That's how I do the healing. So I keep getting like, I already mentioned it, now I can't think of the name, the needles, or they stick the needles in you. I will look into laser surgery and see if you are a candidate for that. You can talk and have free consultations with people, because I see a laser with that. So I would just research it and look into it. Something that's less invasive. And I don't know, it might be cheaper. Acupuncture, yeah. I said it earlier, but then I forgot the name. So acupuncture, energy healing, like I said, all of the things that I suggested, like using all of those together will help. Did you want cards too? I don't know. But I feel like if you do all those things together, you will feel better. So it's like you can't just use one without the other. You know what I mean? And I don't know if you kind of are like eating better would also be another way. So because until this is fixed, you're going to continue to have pain, but all of this stuff, yeah. So all of this stuff together should help you at least with pain and feeling better. But you're going to have it fixed one way or another. But I would look at alternative ways to fix it, like laser surgery or whatever. I keep seeing laser. So there must be a way to do the laser surgery. Did you have cards or no? Because I keep getting like the disc, but it's like it can be fixed with what spirit's giving me as far as like a laser surgery and alternative kind of surgery. There might be something new that comes out, I don't know, but I keep getting it like with laser. So I would look into that because that's really coming in really strong. But all the other stuff is good for yeah. That's good. I mean, it just comes in like all of these things together. Like you can't kind of, all these things together will help. I think B1 helps with the nerves. So anything that's also nerve helps with your nerves and whatnot. But energy healing, all those kind of things that were mentioned, I think. But I would look into again the laser surgery because that's something they're pushing. The physical therapy is not going to work because that's not going to heal her. Like the thing is I'm seeing issues with her discs, and until those issues are fixed, she's going to have pain. So all this stuff is just helpful for her body and her pain and her inflammation and all of that. Like anything that can help with inflammation in the body, like I said, turmeric and cherry juice and anything else that you can try to find to help with that inflammation. And again, energy or yeah, energy healing, acupuncture, those kind of things as well. And then looking for alternative ways to fix that. So that's all kind of coming in as things that need to be done together, but they seem to be really adamant about the laser surgery. So I feel like if that gets fixed, that'll help you out a lot. And I don't know, And at some point when you're feeling better, maybe like yoga or something like that. Not now, obviously, I don't think, unless you feel like the stretching would help. But yeah, that's the thing is it's not gonna until that's fixed, you're gonna have the pain because you're having a compression issue. That's what I keep getting, and my neck is hurting now. But it's compressing all the way down my spine. That's why I asked about your spine because my back was hurting and they kept referencing my back. But when this gets compressed up here, it does affect your back as well. So I mean it's not gonna get rid of it completely. But like the stuff I'm telling you isn't, but it will help manage the pain. It will help make you feel better and all of that until you can get it fixed. You can go to the neurosurgeon, that's fine. But laser therapy, laser surgery, that's something I would check into, like she's saying. So please look into the laser surgery, laser therapy, anything that involves a laser that can fix that, please. Because that is what is coming in before you ever go under the knife, because it feels like it would be one after another, after another, after another. Okay. No, they literally have laser surgery where they can fix all that with a laser instead of it being invasive. It's less invasive. Yeah. So, I mean, they can give you like those injections, but that's just a band-aid. Because I used to have, yeah, I used to have like those injections too. Like if they do steroid injections and whatnot, they can do that. But again, it's just a band-aid. So, see, Yvette says Google it, immediately pops up. So either laser surgery or laser therapy, but it's something with the laser. I want to say it's laser surgery, but if there's a laser therapy that works, I don't know. I just keep getting a laser. They just keep showing me like this arm with like a laser and it's fixing you. So I feel like that would be what I would look into if it's possible. Okay. But all those things together should help. All right. Yeah. Steroids are just like a band aid. It might help take the pain away. So if you want to do it, you could. I had a lot of that on my back and my neck, and I got moon face. Like you see those videos of me when my face is really fat in those videos like Delphi and stuff. It's because I was getting injections all the time, and I literally had a moon face from it. So, but I had the shots, they helped, but they're just a band-aid. So I didn't get anything bad with the shots. I had good experience except for the moon face. I think everybody's different in their body, right? If you want really, and you're making my spine hurt. So if you really want that that kind of relief, I mean, it's okay for a couple times, you know? Yeah, because I keep seeing like a robotic arm, but it's like a laser. So I don't know. There might be some new thing that you don't know about. It might even be like a trial. I'm not sure. I would just look into it because that keeps coming in really strong as a way to fix it. Because you're not going to feel better till you fix it. I mean, you can do band-aids all day long. The steroids and stuff will help. It's not that I don't think it'll cause anything bad to you. It's just they have to do it like in a set of 3. So you can get that for relief. I mean, I don't feel that'll hurt you to get that for relief. But I would try all those things. Acupuncture I've seen work amazingly, you know. And energy healing and all of that. Like, so hopefully that was helpful. It's like all those things together. Yeah, and look into the celery juice. I mean, people swear by it. It helps with inflammation and stuff too. So it's not gonna hurt you, you know. So yeah, meds don't. I mean, they're just a band-aid, but you're making my freaking. That's why I'm like, do your upper back hurt as well? because I keep getting like my upper back feels like stiff, like I need muscle relaxers. Muscle relaxers would probably help you more than pain pills, honestly, if you can get those. I don't know how Australia is, but I would say that muscle relaxers is better in those terms. And do not walk out of court without them paying for your medical bills. Crap. Gosh dang it. I just dropped all my cards. Hold on. Because I can't get them to go back in the box, right? Yeah, I think muscle relaxers worked better for me than pain meds, honestly. Hey, what is going on, dude? Seriously. Why do you guys do... Mabel? What the heck was that? I'm weird with my cats lately. Sorry, guys. Oh, freaking beat butt. Yeah, so anything for inflammation and relaxing those muscles will help you more than pain pills, in my opinion. But sometimes I do have to take like half a pain pill. Sometimes if my back and hips are really bad. See, I had surgery on my back a couple years ago, but I had metal rods put in because my SI joints don't hold up my body weight or my body anymore. They're like gone. So those rods replace it. And I did really good for about a year, but lately like my hips and my lower back and everything's kind of hurting. So I mean, sometimes I take a little bit and then better the next day and I feel better for a few days. So whatever can help with like the inflammation. And I feel like muscle relaxers honestly work better in my opinion. But whatever works best for your body, no one knows it like you do. But I would look into what they're saying for sure. So, all right, guys, I'm exhausted. Thank you so much. I'll probably see you guys soon because, yep. And if you want to schedule a full reading, January, February is right around the corner. You can book in the link below. But I appreciate you guys. We had so much fun. And thank you for raising my vibration and making me tired at the same time. Yeah, I know my back is hurting now too, but I don't know if it's from her or it's my upper back is hurting. That's why I was wondering if it was from her. It's more my back, my neck, like stiffness in my shoulders. So it's probably her, Hopefully the people that weren't here get in touch with me via email. If you guys finish watching this, please do so. I cannot find you. So if you paid, you don't reach out, then you're out of luck because there's nothing I can do because I don't know who you are. So hopefully you guys reach out. Thank you so much. Wish me luck that I can come up with everything I need to this week, and then you got all these property taxes and bills and crap, man. I tell you, I'm always working. No, you're okay. Don't apologize. It comes with the territory. I started becoming when I became a medical medium, I just started feeling other people's pain and stuff and feeling spirits pain, and that's just the way that it goes with the territory. It goes with the territory. So anybody that says my job is easy or that I shouldn't get paid for what I do, for my time and energy and the work I put into it, is dumb. They need to check themselves because it takes a lot out of us emotionally, physically, everything. And we do feel a lot. We feel emotions, we feel pain, all of it. So I'm going to try to, because I do have 2 readings, I believe, tomorrow. So I'll try the way that I can. Try the best that I can. But people don't understand like really what goes into this for the true mediums and people like me that really do try to help. It does take a toll on us. And as you can see, I spend a lot of time trying to help people and answer questions and whatnot. And it's a give and take kind of thing, right? So, oh, I know. Everybody tells me I need to charge more, but I just want to make sure that people can afford readings. And it doesn't, I don't know. But according to what I charge compared to some other mediums, it's crazy. But I want to make it affordable. And I don't want the pressure of like, oh my gosh, did they get their money's worth? Like, that's my biggest thing. Was I good enough? Did I channel good enough? That kind of stuff. So I have that in the back of my head all the time. So thank you guys for being so cool, hanging out with me and all of that. I just know that you're appreciated. And I will hopefully see you guys soon. All right, let me see. I'm tired. My poor dogs are being like, why are you spending time with me again? I wasn't here yesterday. Oh, cause kids, cause